Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Dragon, congrats on first. Destiny, thank you for the lurk. Kaizen is asleep. Mem, welcome in. There we go. Let's see. Mem downloaded ZZZ recently, but too lazy to download resources. Uh-oh. Bum, bum, bum. 86 on the Saber banner. Oh no. Are you on a guarantee or no? Help me with that, my gacha addiction. How many are you playing right now? No guarantee? Oh my god, that's down to the wire. Yeah, how many are you playing, Mem? Working on getting the light cones for Saber and Archer. Yeah, I got the free one for Archer, and then we were like, okay, we're gonna wait on polls until we guarantee high ceilings and Suridra first, because then we still have to get Saber. Damn it. Okay, chat question. Between Hyceelans, Suridra, and Evernight, who do you think is the least crucial? And what teams would these all go on again? I forget. One of them is for DOT. But how you doing today, Lana Bird? If I hear under 10... Wait, what? If I hear under 10, I'm about to say rookie numbers. I got Saber at 40, so I'm glad. But now I gotta get their light cones. You have no idea what Evernight does. Suridra is for Finon. Hyceelans is for Kafka. Okay. Okay. I mean, like, because all of them are eventually going to rerun. The question is, which of them are going to be more useful, like, now? And which ones can I potentially wait on if polls don't seem to be in my favor? Like, if I lose the 50-50 on Hyceelans, do I go for the Hyceelans and then risk not guaranteeing Suridra? Or do I save that guarantee for Suridra? That's the question, basically. Luckily for me, as long as Link Shot does not show up in 3.6, I'm cool trying for Hyceelans, Saber, and her Lycone. Yeah, the thing is, like, I know we kept saying, like, oh yeah, Saber's gonna be here for a while. Saber's gonna be here through at least November. Guys, it's almost November. I was like, shoot. So yeah, I mean, it's still 2 patches away that we are on a maybe, because we know that they're gonna be there for 3.5. We know they're gonna be there for 3.6. The real question is, how much longer? Would you rather make Finon even stronger or have your DOT team be usable? Honestly, make my DOT team usable. Because Finon's pretty... The team right now, as it is... Because I mean, that's part of the reason why we went for Sunday at all. I wasn't going to pull for Sunday otherwise. Because honestly, because we were just trying to get to 200 on the... for the Archer Lycone. So, if I didn't need Sunday, I probably would have gone for Sparkle. But yeah, it would be nice to have that other team be usable again. Like, it's there. It isn't as good as the other ones. Like the main ones that for me right now that are like working for like everything are the Finon team, the Herta Anaxa team, and then when needed, the Fei Xiao team. Those are my big 3 right now. Alright, so we're going to dive into Genshin. Guys, we're done with the story, but we are going to do, like, the mini-games. I don't know if you guys consider summer mini-games a spoiler. Like, oh my god, they're on a beach. What? If we have time, I don't think I'll have time today, but and then so maybe this will be a thing tomorrow. Guys, what do you guys? I can't talk. What would you guys prefer tomorrow? I am 10 under my trend line for HSR, so we could do some grinding in HSR, or I could do the new Yelan story quest. But honestly, I mean, there's a whole bunch of other story quests I haven't done either. So I don't know. I don't have a preference. But I am about 10 under trend line for Sorrow. Just FYI. You only got a part 2? Wait, is it not a story quest? What's the one that gave? Because like, didn't you only got like a new outfit or something?
Add Astro.
Or is that like separate? Is it like a world quest maybe? I don't know. I assumed it was a story quest. I actually haven't checked. Let's see. I thought it was just that she was gonna head to Nod Cry. Oh, is it maybe coming up? I thought that came in with the newer updates. Maybe it's not yet. I don't know. Let's see. Let me check missions. I just was assuming. That was the first one. I know we've had that one. Oh, maybe it's not a story quest. Or at least, if it is a story quest, it's not here yet. I figured it would be a throwaway line during summer stuff to foreshadow that. I don't know. They kind of made a big deal about it in the thing. So I don't know. Does anyone know for sure what's the deal with the Elan?
I'll think about it.
Okay. Anyway, so we're doing the mini games now, and I hear some of them are even co-op. Yeah, we already finished the whole like exploration thing here. So we finished the quest and we got 40, 60, 80%. Yeah, guys, the new area, I'm already at 92% exploration. I could just go around exploring, but right now that's not the main thing. We want to get these limited rewards in the next 8 days. What's this painted summer gift? You can claim your outfit once Sunspray Spirits reaches 1200. Sunspray Spirits. Which one's Sunspray Spirit? Also, where do we get the other color? I am missing a color. Travels are fuller with friends. Strikers through the storm. Feast for the senses with flying graffiti colors. Is that the Splatoon one? Well, at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, you bump into a marksmanship instructor who's prepared some shooting practice. So it's like a shooting thing. Also, what is this thing here? This isn't Leeway, but we get Prima Gems and a key for a shrine. The tree who stands alone. I don't know what that one is. Let's see, Dragon, 66 pity and 38 pulls for Chaska. I think I'm good for her. Do you have a guarantee? If you have a guarantee, then you're good. Now I'll check when my phone's charged. I have like 3 phones. Because I never get rid of my old ones. Because like, okay, so I have my 15, my 12, and my 10. Prior to that was the 6 Plus. But that one, I don't know if you guys remember Bend Gate. So like the phone would bend because the structure wasn't strong enough. So because it was only a slight bend, but it was enough that like the touchscreen was being all fidgety. So basically, it was once that happened and I already upgraded, it was like, all right, toss this one. And then what was it before that? I had the 5. That one I gave to my dad. And before that was the 4. I don't know where the 4 is. No, but I think I can get enough pulls. Okay. Oh, between now and the end of, like, that phase? Probably, yeah. Which one was it? I forgot already.
When you lose your way.
Strikers through the storm. Oh, duh. Talk to Gasira. At the resort, you bump into a marksmanship instructor who's prepared some shooting practice.
Gaining
Shooting practice. I can never tell in that land. Is it a Western? Is it like Africa? Is it South America? Who knows? Oh, hey, if it isn't Tanuki. If you're up for testing your marksmanship, what say you to giving this game a shot? You're from the Flower Feather clan. That's right. I used to be a shooting instructor back in the tribe, but my hands I had my hands full teaching folks about aerial marksmanship techniques. You wouldn't you know it? Many of my students went on to become real legends on the battlefield. It's just a pity that their glorious achievements were the only things that ever came back. I know, I was there. As an instructor, I always longed to join my students on the battlefield, but the other tribespeople would never let me. Your skill in teaching is far more valuable than your marksmanship itself. That's the sort of stuff they would say, so I had to stay put for the sake of the tribe. Of course, staying put didn't mean I just sat on my hands. I've been spending my days workshopping new ways to teach people how to shoot. So you came here for more workshopping? Well, something like that. More accurately, I'm trying to find ways to get children interested in marksmanship. That's what we want to hear. Hey, you're another fan. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. For some reason, I assumed Chaska was spelled Chaska for a long time. I don't know, that's fair. Regular marksmanship training is hard and not particularly interesting. There's no sugarcoating it. Our warriors can push through with their willpower alone. But it's a different story with kids. I'm just worried they won't have the patience to learn if learning isn't fun. If they run into too many hurdles, they might get turned off from the art of shooting altogether. So I wanted to create something that's fun, but also lets children pick up the basics of marksmanship. Which brings me to the fruits of my workshopping. I guarantee as an instructor that it's interesting, thrilling, and most importantly, safe. So it's a game for kids. Might be a bit too old to find this challenging. Huh, don't give me that look. If you'd like, I can prepare a different, more age-appropriate set of challenges for you. Right this way. Get on the stage and then get ready to take aim. Promise you're in for a good time. Quest completed. Let's go. How about it? Up for a few rounds of shooting? I'll give it a go. Sure thing. Get on the stage and get ready to take aim. Promise you're in for a good time. This is probably better on touchscreen than it is on controller, but we'll try it out here. Have 20 remaining. Oh. Phone hard died the first time in a while, so letting it charge. No, yeah, I get that. I try and keep it always between 20 and 80%, but realistically, it doesn't always happen. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, wait, this is the rules right here. Press the aim button to start aiming. We have a button to aim. Aim at your targets and then press the shoot button to fire projectiles. Opponents include relatively weak duds and significantly stronger bandoliers. Hit the weak spot on their heads to deal damage and increase damage. Hit the weak spot for massive damage. If you need help before I play Star Rail. Wait, which one's the co-op one? Utilize the limited ammunition to defeat all enemies. Alright, let's see how this is. Oh, it's just, okay. I like to shoot him. Hang on, guys, I'll be right with you. Oh. Oh, am I not on time limit? Brea, welcome in. How are you today? Alright, so I got those. Let's see, the one with Bennett is okay. Good, me doing okay. We're doing the mini games for Genshin right now. Let's see if we can try the Bennett one. Is this the first shooting range event since Chevres that I can remember? Yeah, I don't remember all the mini game stuff. It's happening the week of 26th Hoyo-wise. I can check. Got my Google Calendar here that I made available to you guys. I have it on numbers, but it's the same thing. 26th. We are getting a special program on the 29th for Genshin. And otherwise, right now, nothing else. Because we would have had ZZZ Phase 1 of 2.2 that week. But because the Phase 2 of 2.1 is lasting 4 weeks instead, it's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing happening that week. Except for a special program in Genshin on the 29th. So that'll be the Nod Cry special program, guys. We're gonna find out the details. Also, who's rerunning, and whether or not we'll get another Chronicle Wish. No luck on Faye once again. Yeah, I haven't had great luck lately, at least on like newer banners and stuff like that. Let's see here. By the way, you've done Summer Story now, right? Yes. Yeah, we're done with Summer Story. All right, let's try this. Let's see with Flying Colors. Is this? Wait, so Bernadette fan, is this the Splatoon one? All right. Go to challenge. Teleport. Did ladder parts make Veresa Tribal or Volcano necessary? Volcano, no. Veresa Tribal, not that I can remember. That being said, hang on. Or Dana Monsa. Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't think it's a spoiler that Venti does make an appearance because that was already on the artwork that we'd all talked about that. So, but I don't think that
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
matters in terms of like order. He's already done it. Yeah, I've finished the story. Did you do Rivals from last week? Yes, we did that. I don't remember what day it was. It was like Tuesday or Monday or something like that. But yeah, this week, guys, if you want in for rival domains, flyers. If you want in for flyers, let me know your leads, and we'll get you guys in. I'm not necessarily doing it today, but we will get those in. I think we're probably going to do Fate tomorrow because there's a banner that ends tomorrow that we haven't done the free pulls on. So we'll do any free pulls that are available tomorrow, including Weekly Revivals, which reset tomorrow.
I'd have lost myself long
Got
ago
no real
if
flyers.
I allowed myself to
Give me
be
your
led
best
by the
one.
whispers of the abyss.
We'll probably be
Surviving
okay.
is tough.
But give me your best one.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Did you see Indie Showcase? Nope. There's something in there I wanted to ask if you'd try for Community Night eventually. I mean, I can look at it. Okay, let's see. I will say
I'm a little out of practice.
thing is, I don't want to
these
say.
Any
I'm pretty
conflicts
sure
around?
you've seen
I'm in the
something
mood for some peacemaking.
that is relevant. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to hint at anything. You should be fine playing Summer Story, Kaizen. You want me to say what, or do you intend to watch later? You can just say what, or you can share the specific trailer on Discord, and I can watch that specific one later. But yeah, that's not good. Dun, 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 dun. Ultimate Chicken Horse spin-off. Spin off how? Hey, Bernadette fan. It's building a racetrack instead of a platformer. Well, that's actually interesting.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Got my Jetta. Hang on. All right, does anyone else want to join in for this this Bennett's minigame before we start here? It's building a, oh, right, that a Toon Makaya or Legendary Camilla. These two feel they might have another person wanting to put them in though. I mean, if first come first serve. I think the only ones we have now are Baldur and Hodor. Yeah, exactly. Kaizen just mentioned. So whichever one you want. First is first come first serve. Dragon's coming in. Zeldasaur, welcome in. What'd you have for dinner? Chicken and pasta.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Does anyone else want in? Let me know. Otherwise, we're starting. I don't know how this goes, so it's learning experience for me. I'm assuming these two have already done it. Last call if anyone else wants in. Yum yum. What'd you guys all have for dinner? Alright, no one else coming in? I can start summer after Sit Lolly Tribal is done then. Oh, you have not done these yet, Dragon. Okay. But for Kaizen, yes. Yeah, you should be fine. Yes. I'm pretty confident in saying that anything you need to have seen beforehand, you've already probably seen. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's do this. Oh, curry. Have those, the little corns in it? Yeah. Let's see. It's your turn to get out there and start making some art. Have fun at it. Are we playing Splatoon? During the With Flying Graffiti Colors challenge, Asha's phlogiston will always be in a fully charged state. Oh, perfect. And won't be consumed by any actions. Make the most of the Asha's abilities to paint objects in the scene and achieve a higher score within the time limit. So Splatoon. So we gotta just paint everything. Okay, I gotta level one of them up. Yes, either one. Yeah, first come, first serve, whichever one you prefer. When Graffiti Groove reaches its maximum value, a painted gift box will appear. Use specific colors to paint the gift box and gain a large single instance of points. So if we see a painted gift box, like that thing, we have to use specific colors. How do we know the color? Paint the unique objects in each scene to gain more points and increase your graffiti groove. Hey, Atri, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing the summer event, the Splatoon-like event.
Get out of here! Why do they never miss?
All right, here we go. Oh,
No one's
Dragon has
joined me on
not
an
finished the
adventure in
prerequisite
ages.
request.
Come on,
Uh-oh.
let's go.
Wait, Dragon says you haven't finished the prerequisites. I don't know what the prerequisite is. I know actually very little about Mondstadt Quest outside of it involves Albedo, what the boss is, and that a new character has a certain name.
Assemble!
Wait, what?
Benny's
Trying to remember.
Adventure Team,
You're good today? Good to
assemble!
hear. How have things been lately for you? Let's see. I'll back out and do it real quick. Okay. Name that starts with D. New character? Wait, can I do this if I don't have all the colors yet? BRB? Alright, no worries. Yeah, no rush on the rival domains. Because we're not doing it tonight, most likely. Because we don't have enough people in one day to usually get it. But yeah, if you guys want in for rival domains, HP, anyone else, let me know your leads. It's Flyer Week. We're not necessarily doing it tonight, though. When shown in the Nod Cry trailer. Alright, I'm blanking on all this right now. But I can check it later. So I managed to complete Baldur and Hother Banner, and I'm now at the Spark. Need your help on who I should Spark? So the general consensus is that you should go for Baldur, because Hother's probably going to rerun later in the year with a better like color share, with a better color share. So probably Baldur. Trying to be vague here in case someone else in chat hasn't done it either and is fully 100% blind. You can message me if you want. Now keep in mind, I gotta be also cryptic when I respond because you haven't done it. You'd go Baldur, yeah. I'm assuming you're asking between those two, right? Unless you're asking about other characters. But yeah, between those two, go Baldur. Ba-da-dum-bum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, Dragon's gonna come in here once they're done catching up. In the meantime, you got 3 Hothers, 1 Baldur. Oh, so you already have everyone then. So, oop. That was weird. Hang on. There we go. 3 Hothers, 1 Baldur, 1 Nuibaba, and 1 Athos. Check DMs. Oh, I gotta do this on my phone. I'm worried about if I do anything on my computer, the frame rate will drop. Okay, guys, I can't respond to that without... Let me know when you finish Mondstadt. Let's see. So I'm wondering, should I go for Hother or Elm? Ooh. Do you have Elm? We don't like Baldur because of her personality, I'm not gonna lie.
I see everything.
To do Mondstadt before summer. You don't need to. It does take place before then. But yeah, there's nothing about it that's necessarily crucial beforehand. Let's put it that way. Alright. Let's play some Splatoon. Ba-na-na-na, bum bum bum. Ba-na-na-na, bum bum ba-dum. Ba-na-na-na, bum. Should I play some Splatoon music? Wait, this is a 4-player free-for-all? Nope, these are mine. Get away. Get away. Oh, you know what? No, someone else definitely has the same color as me. painted yellow. Oh, I can change colors? Wait, so what's the point then? So is it like a 4-player, like, are we working together? I don't understand what's going on here. Is it just as a group to paint everything? Oh, it's like right by me. I don't understand the rules here. Okay, you know what? This is like right on top of me. I'm out of paint. Challenge complete. Is that all we do? I was kind of hoping to be like Splatoon. That's kind of, eh. I think I'm going back to Ether Raids, even though I'm going to be trash at it. I mean, when you're getting into it, it's going to take a while to get your level back up to it if you haven't been playing in a while. You don't like Baldur because it reminds you of an old... Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily them per se, but it's because they remind you of someone that you have bad memories of. Bum, 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 bum. 4,000. Fair. I absolutely despise Goldberry for similar reasons. All right, so it's kind of like co-op. It's not really like Splatoon. Yellow. Okay, we painted the wrong color, guys, but okay. Why aren't they going? Paint them the right color, guys. Oh, jeez. What do you mean yellow? Insufficient pain, no. Hey, Darla, Somersaultka, just because I haven't had the chance to try her. Oh, nice. Well, you make sure that she's level up. Might go for Elm, even though he's annoying. He's decent enough. Yeah, if you don't have them, that's always a good reason to go for them. CJ confirms some bus routes changes starting next week. Hey, welcome in, Heroic Millipede. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Nakiyoshi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Hiya, Papaya. Thank you for shouting out, Kaizen. Oh, hang on, my... Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, I can't even get everything working. Trying to say hi to everyone. Welcome in, guys.
Hiya, Papaya.
Hiya, Papaya. Thank you for the follow as well. Drug Moped, how was your stream? Doing some Genshin? We're doing the summer mini games now. We did the story. We're doing the mini games at the moment. How was your stream? How's everyone doing today? If you guys are here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,480 in a row of streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Lately, we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. Actually, the past week has been mostly Genshin, with the exception of a day of ZZZ. But we also play Star Rail, and we'll probably be doing Star Rail tomorrow in prep for the new banner coming up. But yeah, if you guys just came in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. H3 says CTA confirms some bus routes changing next week. Thankfully, it is not limiting any routes for now. We'll have to wait until December, January to find out. Okay, okay. And Dorella, how are you doing today as well? Stream was decent. Did a bit more of the Sumeru questing on my alt account. Nice. Have to work. What else will be here? Oh, no worries. Yeah, post stream R&R. Do what you need to do. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, if you guys just came in, hit that follow button. Like I said, we stream every day. We're doing the summer event right now. If anyone wants to join in, feel free. I see Aloy over there. I see you. I see you. Did we not finish this one? Complete. Wait, what do we need for this thing? Oh, I just have to collect it. Okay. Molten Paint and the Forbidden Border. I think I'm like halfway through Sitlali Tribal. I'm at the Air Ballroom scene. I don't even remember. Like, which party one? 1, 2, or 3? Good, me? Doing okay. Yeah, like I said, we're just doing the mini games now. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Third part of 3. Okay, then you're close. Yeah. This looks like the same place. Is it not? This looks exactly the same. What are those? It's like a beam now. Yeesh. Hello. She got drunk in an air balloon and then went home. Right, but I mean, like, I don't remember. Like, the exact order of events anymore. I remember the general gist of the story, but why are you guys painting it the wrong color? Bum. 900.
Ever seen one of these?
Are any of the other ones co-op or no? Yeah. Also, I learned it's not Fate event that's limited, just a reward. So I'm missing out on Jade's, but event will still be there. Oh, that's good then. Have you done it already, or are you still waiting? No, it's not Cav week, but I didn't have her yet when we did Cav last. Right, but you don't get bonuses right now if you're not a flyer. If you want, you can wait until we have an actual Cav week coming up. Yeah, because without a Cav, you're actually kind of hurting the rest of the team. The war paint of rainbow missiles. No! Shoot the thing! I'm out of... Oh my god. Whatever. No more rockets around. There we go. Sweet emotion. 875. I thought that was better. All right. Yeah, I don't know why my iPhone 10's being weird. Let's see. I'm gonna show her off. I actually got neutral stats on her. Started up and got 200 out of 1,000 Gs, but probably will give up on the rest. Assuming I can start 2.5 story without having done Fate yet, so I may delay Fate till after 2.5 story. I would assume so, yeah.
Myself long ago, if I allowed myself to be led by the whisper.
Rest and rebuild.
What's my score at right now? 3250? Oh, these are the same. It's just same map, but different targets.
Allow me.
Still plan on chase. I don't know if I would say chase Mualani. I might throw a 10-pull or 2 towards Mualani. But we're waiting until after the special program to be sure. But there's no one right now, at least that they've drip marketed, that I'm like, ooh, I gotta save for them. In presumably calling it 6.0. Just got done with them as I sent that. Oh, well, welcome back from ads. There's nothing to paint. Got it. I want a 6.1 character so after the banner ends. Best way to have is rumors. Right, but we should know the 6.0 banners, and there's nothing based on drip marketing, at least in terms of new characters that I'm really like, hey, I have to have them. But in terms of reruns, I don't know who's rerunning yet. Who has not run in like a long time that could potentially be a rerun? Oh, come on. Let's go. Change drip to after an update makes things so much worse. Do we know if that's a permanent change, or is it just because of the video that they were releasing? People think Nilo is probably likely just because Loma is bringing back Nilo teams. Maybe Kokomi as well, because that team needs her too. So we're thinking possibly for phase 1 for those. Yeah, we're not getting him in time. Let's go. That should be 1,000 or 4,000 points. Sweet, we're done with this one already. Are any of the others co-op or no? Let's see, waiting for to drip market till after the prior update is live has been a thing since now started.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Drip marketing in Natlan has been the day before. Hold on. Yeah, it's always been before drip marketing. Or sorry, drip marketing has been before special program. Or you mean before the prior update? It's always been after. The exception being 5.0 and 5.1 and 5.2. Oh, hold on. Okay, starting with 5.3, Moika Sitlali drip marketing. That's when it came after the prior patch. So we got 5.2 on November 19th, and the drip marketing for 5.3 was November 24th, Moika, November 25th, Sitlali. So after that, they were always after. Prior to that, they were actually the day before the patch dropped. Because, like, for example, before Moika's drip marketing, the one before that was Chaska and Aurora on drip marketed on October 7th. And then the 5.1 patch with Shallonen and Chiori dropped on October 8th. So that was when the change happened. It was basically last Thanksgiving, November. All right. Are any of the other ones co-op or no?
If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I could see
Surviving
Flynn,
is
Zelan, then Llama,
Taming the beast
Kokomi.
within?
But didn't Llama get
tougher.
drip marketed first? Kokomi and Sumero Chronicle. Pre-Island, you get drip for 4.6 at the end of 4.4. No, it wasn't until 5.2. Well, we are in 5.2, and then the drip marketing for 5.3 dropped after 5.2 came out. Prior to that, when we were in 5.1, or actually 5.0 was finishing up, we got the drip marketing for 5.1, then 5.1 dropped. Wait, hold on. Yes, we were in 5.0, the drip marketing for 5.2 dropped, and then we got 5.1. After that, they came after. Alright, who's setting everything on fire here? What is this? Wobo. Alright, are any of the other other activities co-op or no? Do we know? I guess I can check. I don't know if they will be, though.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Delve into destiny.
Okay, what about this one? Okay, so it's only that one? Okay. Does anyone else need anything here while we're in co-op? You can feel free to grab anything you need in the
Any
world.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Maybe Llama is first then. I heard people saying Flynn's would be, since he's apparently meant to be our guide. I don't even know anything about this Flynn's person. Yeah, drip marketing wise, Llama was first. Llama and Aino were both drip marketed on the 2nd. Well, technically Aino was like early morning on the 3rd, but both of them dropped that night. Flynn's was the day after. Please read my comment. Okay, let me scroll up. I might have missed some. Camilla should be up. Thank you, Labrea. I will wait to think who I should spark unless y'all got a good recommendation to who I should get from either blue or red colors. Oops.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
You already have Ira? Can't remember if you said. Nui Baba's rearmed. I would wait on Hother. I mean, if it were me, I would go for the Nui Baba, but if you already have them, people think kind of like how Mualani was our initial guide. Flynn's will serve a similar role since he is a lighthouse person apparently. I mean, he might be a guide, but in terms of the order of drip marketing, like let's see, what was the order of drip marketing for 5.0? We got okay, they drip marketed on the same day, Mualani, Kanich, and Kachina, but in that order: Mualani, Kanich, Kachina, and then of course Mualani was the first banner. Kanich was phase 2.
I'd have lost myself.
So when they drip marketed, Llama was absolutely first. Aino was a couple hours later. Flynn's was the day after.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
All right.
Let's fly.
What are you guys up to over here? Just hanging out, painting the world. There's Dragon. Renata Fane is over there. Yeah, I don't know how to get purple. Does anyone know how to get purple? Or where I can get purple? All I'm doing is echoing what I've heard people speculate. Okay. I got her as well, so I might end up going to get Bat Boy. Yeah, if you don't have them, and do you have Ira?
Take me up.
I mean, they're legendary, but I think I'll get each person. Yeah, I always say, like, if I don't have a character, they're more likely. Burning down the grass. Careful, we just sprayed fertilizer.
Let's fly.
So you got in purple, just need to get green. I don't know where to get these colors. I don't even remember how I got green. It just kind of showed up. But I think like, so like, see how this stand, if you look at my mini map, there's like a actual icon there. I think you get it from those types of people. I just don't remember which is where. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't know. Do you have the quest Traces of Chroma? Traces of Chroma. Yes. So this one's at the cafe. One day by chance we become assistants of a famous designer. Well, I never expected the famed face of Chroma Flare to be so young. Definitely worth the long trip out here. I've heard your school puts a special focus on color. Makes it feel like the hues are actually flowing. Any chance I'll get to witness that for myself today? I wouldn't say we're experts really. At Chroma Flare, we simply have our own interpretation of how to bring out the textures of colors. It's a little different from how others do it. That's all. What a coincidence. We at the Vericas have also have insights of our own when it comes to color. Hope you'll be willing to share some of your tips during the bid later. Color is the art of clash and contrast. Sharing tips would be inappropriate. We should have a friendly clash, a spar instead. Hey there, my bad. I got held up by a little something and couldn't get here on time. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long, pals. Oh, hey, little floaty, it's really you. So you did become a designer. I thought Kozadol was just pulling my leg again. Eh? Big sis? Color is the art of clash and contrast. Isn't that what the old man always says? You're starting to sound like a real designer already. But big sis, you didn't need to say that out loud. Ah, so the line came from the founder of Chroma Flare himself. No wonder it carries such gravitas. Mr. Lil Floaty, huh? Wonder if your skills can live up to Mr. Alu's legacy. Alright, Lil Floaty, go ahead and use my cafe as your canvas. Show them what Chroma Flare is all about. Sure, I can do that. Just give me a moment. Kozado promised me 2 assistants, but I haven't met them yet. Paimon supposes this is where we come in. Zolan, your assistants have arrived. Wait, you're Tanuki and Paimon? Since when could Kozado call in favors like that? Oh, the legendary adventurers. Even with the top-tier assistants, the result's still going to depend on the designer's skill. Fine, I'll give you a proper taste of what Chroma Flare can do. Under Zolan's direction, you quickly complete the preparations. Mr. Tanuki, please take these pigments. Oh, the colors are so weird. Are you sure they actually work? Of course. And I'll have you know they're very useful. That's what being a color master is all about. Turning the odd and ordinary into something brilliant. It's about drawing out the best colors in the most unexpected ways. Okay, got it. Wait, really? You're not just pretending to understand, are you? Yeah, alright then. Shall Paimon begin coloring the wall as our color master commands? Oh, you're at the place where you get green. I'll be back around 12 if you're still online. I'll show who I got by then. Okay, yeah, we'll be here. When phone's gonna die, I'm at work right now. I need to finish cleaning before the next person comes to take my place. Oh yeah, plug your phone in. Hopefully High Ceilings blesses me, because I need at least one gacha who's kind to me. I am scared right now because I am on a win streak of 3 50-50s on just characters, not even including weapons or anything like that. On characters, I'm on a win streak of 3 on all 3 games. Like all 3 games. Where's my list? Decorate the walls of the cafe with yellow. Decorate awnings and parasols with any color. Oh, that wall. I'm not gonna go green because yellow and green is like Packer colors. Oops. Oops. Did I miss a wall? Let's see, I lost with Alice. I've been having abysmal luck in Nikkei for months. Haven't pulled in Genshin since Skirk, but admittedly was very lucky with. I'm scared I traded all my other games luck for my S6 R2 Kartathea. Yeah, I don't know which game is going to be unlucky first. That's what I'm worried about. Wait, did I miss a wall? This is to integrate the walls of the cafe. Are there other walls I missed? There we go. Wait. Is there more? Really? Oh my god, it's just a little bit.
Take me up.
Where are they? Oh, and I'm dead, probably. Let's see, Genshin the only gacha I'm not currently low on pulls in. Like, Genshin's the one I'm pretty low on, but I'm not expecting to pull for anyone anytime soon. Starro's the one I'm worried about. And ZZZ I'm okay right at the moment. But unless Evelyn shows up. I have to hope I win 50-50 with High Ceilings if I don't want to take out wallet at the end of our banner. Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm hoping to win the 50-50 on High Sealans, because then I can also guarantee Saridra. If I lose the 50-50 on High Sealans, I could either go for High Sealans and then take a chance on getting Saridra, or I can skip High Sealans and keep the guarantee for Saridra. So that's why I was asking around, what do you guys think? So, because I can't lose the 50-50 and still get both. I can lose the 50-50 on one of them and still get both. 0 pulls and ZZZ. Use remainder after Alice on W engine didn't get it. Oh, it's so shiny and pretty. These colors, the whole wall's dripping like a shimmering stream. Didn't expect to see this kind of vibrance out in a backwater place like this. Little floaty, this is seriously amazing. Oh, come on, big sis, it's not that big a deal. Ever since the old man passed, I haven't seen color like this again. If he were still around, he'd be so proud of you. Well, Alvo, I still think the Vericas can hold a candle to what you just saw. No need for that. I'm backing out. This piece has already blown past every expectation I had. If I show up at the competition, I'll just embarrass myself. So, without further ado, goodbye. Huh? Alva's already gone. Oh man, I missed the good part. Kozado, you numbskull, why didn't you tell me the cafe was Big Sis's place? Kozado, you little brat. Where'd you run off to this time? Why do you always show your face only after the dust settles? Hey, chill, Big Sis. Someone picking up the Chroma Fair mantle. That's big news. Of course I had to let the old man know first, right? Especially when the one inheriting it is the very person he thought had zero talent with color. The so-called cartographer. You bet I rushed over to tell him. Hey, it's been years. Are you seriously still using that nickname on me? Don't you ever get tired of it? The cartographer? Heh, did you know? When little Floey was a kid, he used to draw all over the blankets. Please, Big Sis, I'm begging you, not this story again. Oh, come on, what's the big deal? Don't you remember the time when you... look everyone, I really have to prepare for tomorrow. See you all later. Goodbye. Look at that, our shy, clumsy little Floey really has grown up. Huh, Big Sis? Sure has. Can't believe you used the bid as an excuse to bring him back. If the old man were still here, he'd be over the moon. Of course he had to come back. Chroma Flare started here. It's only right that it ends here too. And there's you. The old man had such high hopes for you. Then he disappeared for years and never even told me where his grave was. And now the prodigal Kozado returns, only to tell me he's given up on painting. How am I supposed to even explain that to him? Come on, Big Sis, painting was just a childhood thing. It's never the patient type anyway, you know? Well, I've still got patrol duty to take care of, so I better get going. Alright, you two. Need a quick word in private. Let's meet up where we ran into each other earlier, yeah? Wasn't it like right here? Phew, that was close. Is this what getting older feels like? Now that I think about it, the old man was the same, always going around sharing our embarrassing stories. Wait, you had embarrassing moments too? Of course. Like that nickname cartographer. The old man loved calling him that more than anyone. That just sounds like you embarrassing other people. Heh, well, that's not the point. The point is, someone just revived the Chroma Flare style, and in front of Alva, no less. That could be a problem. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? Well, it's a long story. About 10 years ago, an adventure team called Free Spirits came to this land. Only most of the members weren't here to adventure. Big Sis just wanted to get away, and me and Lil Floaty had straight up run away from home. Well, it's a bit too free-spirited. It really was. The only serious adventurer in the group was also the most senior. He was an old man, a priest from the Masters of the Nightwind. He was originally trying to uncover some link between Saurian inscriptions and Asha, but maybe we rubbed off on him. He suddenly dropped that and started researching color theory instead. Wait, don't tell me the old man was... That's right. People used to say his colors hit with the force of a hammer, but dance like light on water. The clash of power and shimmer is where chroma comes from. Ever since he created the style, he was on the lookout for someone to pass it on to. Well, Floaty and I were young, so naturally he picked us and forced us to call him Master. Forced? Sounds like you were really that unwilling. Back then I had no idea we were learning something that would one day take all of Natlan by storm. In the end, the old man passed without naming a successor. All that's left of him are some old sketches and a few of his pieces. Since then, wait, who are we talking about? Since then, a bunch of us tried to recreate what he did, even me. But no one's really succeeded, except maybe a little Floaty. Okay, Paimon gets that part now. But what's that got to do with the things being a problem? Because of people like those merchants from Nod Cry. They've got ambition, power, and zero hesitation when it comes to playing dirty. What a headache. If they ever try to get forceful, poor little Floaty might be in real trouble. No worries there. Tanuki is super strong, and those guys wouldn't stand a chance. Plus, as righteous adventurers, we don't let the bad guys get away with anything, right, Tanuki? Well, after everything you just said, how could I refuse? Besides, looks like our time as assistants isn't over yet. To our lifesavers, how about we meet on the main road at the Easy Breeze Market tomorrow? Put together a detailed plan just in case.
The fight Hiding the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Wait, why am I on this
luckily
quest
for
again?
you,
Is this where we get
I don't
purple?
really need this stuff.
If you don't end up loving Hycealens or Surja as the characters, I think Hycealens is better. She's basically required for DOT to be revived. As to where Finon is already hitting people with the force of a star, or without Surja. Honestly, glad I skipped him, because I'm so torn on whether I even want him now. Why? Do you not like winning? Plan at the moment has got Hycealens, using money if necessary. Throw pulls at Surja, but no money. Skip Evernight till rerun, and then use the rest of top-ups to get, you know who. Time after time. What about things? Yeah. Let's see. Go to the main street. Nope. Over here. Give me purple. I'm assuming this is where we got purple. We just went to the quest that Bernadetta fan said. Well, that's so cool. I'll try spring another. Zoltan. Wait a second. Trying to be vague. Yeah. I know Bernadetta fan's close. Honestly, I don't get why Zoltan's so attached to you. Guess it's a natural charm. Huh, looks like you even made some little accessories for it. You really care about Zoltan, don't you? Wait, don't tell me you saw the famous Tanuki with her adorable pet and thought, hey, I want one too. Eh? Hey, Paimon's no pet. Tanuki and Paimon are best buddies. That's right, just like Zoltan and I. We're the best of friends. Heh, so the little one's name is Zoltan? What a cute name. Nice to meet you, Zoltan. Paimon's Paimon and this is Tanuki. Alright, playtime's over. Let's get to work and start painting. Huh? Wait a minute. That arrogant fellow hasn't shown up yet, has he? Aren't we starting a bit earlier? Haven't you noticed the crowd? Everyone's waiting to see your masterpiece. Don't keep your fans waiting, oh great designer. Okay, listen up you two. Today's commission is pretty simple. Just paint the sports supplies and the store sign. Use the same technique as last time. Keep in mind the surfaces this time are a lot smaller. Which makes it trickier to get the colors just right. Prepare yourselves, alright? What colors did we say? Does anyone remember what colors? I already forgot. Rock and roll, it's better to use red. Hey, Bernadetta fan.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant.
Oh, here. Decorate the instrument store with orange or yellow. It's already yellow. Give it a little contrast. How are the customers? Sports supplies? What's sports supplies? Oh, thanks, buddy. What's sports supplies? I like to see if I say top ups for you know who if possible. But I see is the most something. Oh, these things? All right. Surfboard that matches my icy allure. Looks good on camera. Red, okay. Much as I talked about DOT was the worst team style, I genuinely like it and want it to be good. And also a person, I've always had a strong attachment to the ocean. After all these years, seeing these colors again really brings back a flood of memories. This combination, wasn't it called complementary pairing? I remember one of Master's final works made use of this approach. Didn't think you'd remember a small detail like that. Though these days, I just call it color contrast. After all, as the saying goes, color is the art of clash and contrast, a language of raw emotion. Hence the name color contrast. Really? Here I thought you were just thinking of our youth. You know, like the one time that little Tatankasaur headbutted you into a bunch of paint buckets, and they got splattered all over the room. Now, that was a real clash and contrast of colors. Hey, you're bringing that up just to embarrass me in front of everyone, aren't you? Don't be such a stick in the mud. I'm getting older, and nostalgia's starting to hit really hard these days. The old man was like this too, wasn't he? Always going on and on about the past like it was yesterday. Forgetting, no, there's a fate worse than death. Even if even we forget that place, who will remember that the dazzling legacy of Chroma began in a pitch black cave? A tree that forgets its roots can never bear good fruit. So yeah, I'll bring up the past now and then, to keep it fresh in your mind. Every time you get all cryptic like this, it's never a good sign. Hold on, where's Alvo? Wasn't he acting all high and mighty before? He didn't even show up. Don't tell me that cafe showdown spooked him so bad he ran back to not cry. Heh, someone's confident today. Of course I am. Got Zoltan with me, and the legendary Tanuki and Paimon to back me up. Our victory is a foregone conclusion. Who is that? Good to see you in good spirits, a little floaty. But come on. Do you really think someone from Nagcry is going to play fair? He could just threaten you outright, or try to bribe me behind your back. It wouldn't be complicated. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're already on their way to the old man's grave. How's that possible? Only you and I are supposed to know where that cave is. Yeah, well, that was true, unless a certain idiot got followed last time they went there. Wait, you mean after the bidding yesterday? Oh no, then wouldn't the old man's place? I know Alvo. He's probably cut out every bit of wall, floor, and rock in that cave with any trace of pigment on it, and analyzed them piece by piece. I won't stand for this. We need to stop him now. Cosado, Alvo really did head that way, and with the whole crew in tow. Faces went on ahead, but I'm afraid she won't be able to hold them off for long. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go, everyone. Time to see what Alvo's really up to.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Which is why the Ocean Planet vote being a fake out hurt me so bad, because I got so excited by it. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Where am I going? I'm doing this quest because I was told this is where purple might be. Back off. This is the old man's resting place, and you are not welcome here. I'm warning you, Alvo. Don't think you have the right to barge in just because the numbers are on your side. That's funny, Miss Cafe owner. You just found out about this place yourself, and now you're already keeping everyone else from getting their fingers in the pie. And what do we have here? The great Zolan and even the legendary Tanuki? What eminent company we have today. Don't suppose this means that there's some sort of priceless secret hidden around here, You scoundrel. Instead of bidding properly, you snuck off and came here. What's the big idea? Well, see, if the Vericas were to take something by force, we would do so openly. We wouldn't stoop so low as to use sneaky tricks. It's disgraceful, you know? What are you trying to say? Ladies and gentlemen, behold, these flowing and radiant hues. You've surely realized it by now. Yes, this is what they call a chroma masterpiece. What a pity. Such colors left to wither under wind and sun, unknown to all of Tivat. Luckily, our dear Mr. Lil Floaty here has inherited this style and has recently started to make waves. You stepping around the bush. You say you want something, or you want to say something, spit it up. Over a decade has passed, yet this mural has no cracks or signs of fading. It still shines as brightly as ever. That's thanks to some recent restoration. Judging by the marks, it was done just a few years ago. But these paint marks don't look like they were done by hand. They were sprayed on, almost as if an Asha did it. Care to explain these restorations, Mr. Zolan? Why don't you tell us who did this? And do please enlighten us, because now my curiosity is well and truly piqued. Who exactly is the real master of chromaflare? You seem awfully confident in your theory, Alvo. Of course. I took some paint from here yesterday and had it analyzed by experts, which revealed that these pigments contain an extraordinarily pure, volatile phlogiston, almost as though they're alive. More precisely, these pigments weren't made by humans. They were created by a phlogiston-rich lifeform. In other words, this paint is the work of an Asha, a living being made of pure phlogiston. No wonder its colors put to shame anything humans can make. And look who we have here. Zolan's ever-present Asha companion. Quite the coincidence, isn't it? Face it, everyone. The chromaflare was never about human artistry. Just 2 generations of con artists and taking credit for an Asha's natural talents. Oh, but there's more. Zolan's colors have never gone beyond the old man's palette. They both never used purple. And the Asha with them, it's been the same one all these years. Little floaty, now it makes sense why Zoltan took to me so quickly. So the truth is that this story isn't about a prodigy designer returning home after studying across Natlan, but instead about a pitiful orphan. An orphan who, upon stumbling upon an Asha in the wild, his childhood teacher's companion, gave in to malice and started stealing the fruits of others' labor. And that venerated master? Nothing but a clever fraud who fooled an entire generation. The evidence is on my side, Zolan. I'm not even done going through all of it. But honestly, the look on your face is all the proof you need. Was that all? You set me up. Well, Floaty, look at me. Tell me this isn't true. Tanuki, Paimon, you two are champions of justice. I'm sure you won't shield this petty criminal. Zoltan, are you trying to say something? There's something fishy about this. I don't agree with your conclusion. Fine, since you insist, I won't argue. Investigate all you want, just don't disgrace yourself in the process.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare.
Nikki, could I talk to you for a second? Yes. Her bench covered in dust. Its wooden surface stained with paint. As mentioned by Alvo, the retouches look fresh, and they do look rather like the handiwork of an Asha. A pile of dried up paint. There's no sign of purple chroma. I already cleared out this cave after the old man passed. Aside from these notes, there shouldn't be anything of value left. But if you still got questions, take the notes. Maybe you'll reach a different conclusion than I did. Ooh. Let me catch up with chat. Have you been enjoying your first C2 Archon? Yes. But I still can't finish level 4 of Stygian Onslaught. Imagine if instead of getting a new type of Traveler in Nightcry, they make it so every version of Traveler enables a lunar element. Almost no way it happens because they want the Traveler to suck, but it would be cool. A note already yellowed with age. The handwriting is rather messy. This is a diary, a journal used to organize my thoughts. But why do I have to write these notes? I can't quite remember. Huh, but maybe that's exactly why I have to write them. Before I start, I need to write down a few things to make sure I don't forget. Oi, cartographer. Slippery, This is my journal. So you two brats better not be reading this. If I catch you, there'll be hell to pay. Now I can get down to business. It's strange, honestly. There's this strange little creature that's always been circling around me. The way it acts makes me think it's somehow very familiar with me. But I don't remember ever running into it, or where I could possibly have encountered it. If only it could talk. Maybe then I'd be able to get some information from it. Luckily, this old dog knows how to act, so it shouldn't have realized that I don't remember it. It'd break my heart to make a cute little thing like that sad. Or maybe it doesn't care at all. Speaking of this little thing, those two brats seem to call it an Asha. From where I'm sitting, it's like a small animal that has very simple yet straightforward emotions. In essence, whatever emotion it's feeling determines the color it creates in its body. Anger and anxiety give red, sadness mostly gives blue, happiness gives us yellow. I suppose that means the colors are how Asha directly expresses their emotions. Of course, the color palette of this little creature isn't complete. For some reason, they can't produce any purple, which is a shame. I'm sure an Asha's purple pigment would differ from ordinary ones. I'd love to see it. There are differences even between Asha. The Asha with me, it's even more special. It's like there's some invisible bond tying us together. I know it, and I know I can understand its emotions, along with some of its simple thoughts. I know why it moves the way it does, and sometimes I think I can almost see an expression on its face. Can Asha even make expressions? Sometimes I feel like it can feel my emotions. It uses some other method to make contact with me, to understand me. When I've forgotten too much, when I can't even speak properly, it still finds a different way to communicate with me. Even though my memories all in tatters, I still remember. Color is the art of collision and contrast, the language of intense emotion, an extension of transmission of memory. Don't know who even said that. Maybe it's because I'm close to the Asha. Maybe it's because or maybe that's why it can understand me. That's why I can form these colors. And why can't it make purple? Is it because purple is too complicated? Purple, a contradiction, an entanglement, a dream, a long plunge. It's the sky at nightfall where the stars are yet to wake. Or maybe it's the only color an old man who's about to forget everything can still cling on to. But why does my brain keep telling me that the Asha soul and mine are connected? Ah, right. I remember them telling me I was some sort of famous priest in my youth. Was I? These memories of priesthood are buried under layers and layers of fog. Not sure that it was ever me anymore. This is an attempt at an archaic thaumaturgy. An experiment on whether phlogiston-based life forms can transmit memory. In my memories, I hear a voice saying those words to me. But what does it all mean? A few lines of small print follow. I might have forgotten many things, slippery but I know darn well that you don't listen to a word I say. I'm sure you've secretly read this journal. There are too many things I can't figure out, and if you have too little time to think left to think about them, and I have too little time left to think about them. But if it's you and Cartographer, perhaps you can find an answer. Cartographer can be a little clumsy, but he has a purple heart. I'm sure he'll one day find his own colors, so I'm not worried about him. I want him to take care of the Asha. But you, Sliperion, you're clever. Much too clever, even. You have far too many questions you wish to answer, far too many contradictions to resolve, and far too long a road ahead. As I am now, I certainly cannot provide these answers. I'll only repeat to you the words I can still remember. Color is the art of collision and contrast, a language of intense emotion, an extension and transmission of memory. A person's colors are always shaped by the past they've lost. I hope you take fewer detours and find your own colors soon. You made up your mind, great adventures? Yeah, we're good to go. Tsukazan says, by the way, apparently people are demanding that Russian roulette be added to the Olympics. Not sure whether it's just entirely trolling or whether this administration has made people become so okay with... Yeah, that's a good question. But hey, if they want to do Russian roulette, send send that group of people. These chroma flare pigments share similar ingredients to those used by regular Asha artists. Their texture and level of complexity are on another level. Photon seems quite emotional, but whenever it expresses strong emotions, it seems it can't help but spray out paint.
One with the forest.
Relationship between Zoltan and colors. When I read in the manuscript that color is the expression of powerful emotions and the extension and transmission of memories. It seems to have something to do with the Zoltan's emotions. The colors must be connected to Zoltan somehow.
Yeah! Show no mercy!
Let's nip that.
Seems that Asha don't have particularly complex emotions or memories. It's hard to imagine that one Asha alone could create such rich colors. Evo Shock, welcome in. What's new? It's from Mars Research Denver. Oh, nice. Enjoy. August 10th, huh? Let's see. Memories of those around me. In fact, Zoltan's expression of color and emotions are closer to those of humans, especially those who are close to it. Could its memories have come from humans? Zoltan's been here with Zolan and Alu the whole time. It's hard to imagine this place having anything to do with other Asha. So what's the main reason for the purple being missing? Purple being full of contradictions and entanglement, like a plunge into the abyss or the gasp of waking from a dream. Such a complex emotion defies simple explanation. Alda spent many peaceful years living in a cave, and Zolan gained fame at an early age. That's why neither of them has contradicting memories that would otherwise give us purple. Oh wait, now that I think about it, it seems seems that they do meet the conditions after all. For Nasha, the ability to transmute memories into color was never innate. It had to have been bestowed upon it. Alda created the Zoltan with their arts, and Zoltan absorbed all those memories and emotions. That must be where its wide range of colors comes from. So in essence, Chroma was a collaboration between Alu and Zoltan. So in essence, the Chroma Flare style was created by the old man and Zoltan. I see. Now we just need one last decisive piece of evidence. Zolan, since that's the case, why don't you try what Tanuki suggested? Believe in yourself, Zolan. Got it. Zoltan, my partner, please. I'm counting on you. It's really purple. Amazing, little floaty. You've achieved what even the old man never could. Emotions and memories, huh? Old man, I guess I never really understood what you were teaching me. Finally, I was even about to. It actually worked. All those years, you knew, Master. You really believed in me. You were telling me the truth all along. And now the colors. That's why you made me care for the Asha. Why you pushed me to travel and sketch in all sorts of places before you passed. After all of it, everything you did was to help me find my own path. My own colors shaped by my own memories and emotions. And I thought you just didn't believe in me. I thought you saw me as a talentless hack. I thought you had me do all the chores just to be rid of me because it wasn't worth your time. So that's what this was all about, Zoltan. That's what you've been trying to tell me all along. And I thought... Master, if only I'd known, Bravo, bravo, what a show. Looks like the legendary Tanuki has already made up his mind. I guess it's time for you all to see what the Verikas is really capable of. Whoa, watch out, Tanuki.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Take me up. Higher, higher, pants on fire. Locked on. Locked on. Good.
Hey, you two. Seriously, thank you. Without your help, I can't even begin to imagine how this would have played out. As for Alvo, I'll get someone from the resort to deal with him. And these two little rascals. 2 days, big sis. Just give us 2 days. We'll definitely be making things right by then. Please. Very well. If Tanuki says so, I'll go along with it. You two better not let me down. I'll be watching and waiting. Hey, there's purple. Thank you, Bernadette fan and Dragon.
Get Get to work.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Phew. One client, two clients, three clients.
So I'm missing 2 open world mechanisms and 5 chests and 1 monotube.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Bill.
The studio. Come to me for green. Oh wait, Bernadette fan, did you get green already? Can you unlock colors in other people's worlds? Not yet. Can't unlock it another. Okay, but do you know where it is now at least? So you can get it in yours. Sydney, welcome in. How have you been? Good to see ya. We're just doing the Genshin. We were doing mini games for a bit, but right now we just unlock purple for our paint. Good. How about yourself? A little on the tired side, because I'm trying to get myself waking up early again, but I've unfortunately gotten back in the habit of sleeping late, so it's not the best combo. So welcome our star designer Zoltan to add the final splash color to the Chroma Flare Studio. You know, when VOD admitted that Zoltan was the real designer, he seems more relaxed somehow. So to work on his line work and grow into a good assistant. What a simple and straightforward guy. By the way, I really have to thank you too. Without your help, I don't think either of us would have found our way back. Just doing an adventurer's duty. The whole thing. You set it up, didn't you? Exactly. Helping people find their way is what great adventurers do. But hey, Kozaro, you still have something explaining to do, don't you? Huh, I knew that question was coming. I was kind of hoping you'd be too busy to bring it up. As you probably guessed, I used the pretense of a design bid to lure Zolan back. Then I paired him with someone who had, let's say, a pretty shady reputation. It was all meant to reveal the truth, or at least what I thought was the truth. But all I really ended up revealing was how petty and jealous I've been. To be honest, I always thought I was more talented than Zolan, or even the old man. So when I couldn't figure something out, I just assumed they must have cheated somehow. Anyway, in the past, traitors were exiled as punishment. I guess that's the path I should take too. Kozaro. All intent for me to begin my exile. Thank you both. Thank you, both of you. Clearly helped me see a lot. You've helped me see a lot more clearly. I suppose this is goodbye. Kozaro turns and leaves without looking back. Excuse me, Tanuki Paimon. Zoltan would love for you to help with the studio's finishing touches if you'd be willing. Be my honor. Let's get painting. So Kozaro, the brother, left forever. Need an Asha. Gotta go. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I know you're working on, you said Star Rail, right, for another fan? Hope that goes well for you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But yeah, Senior, what you up to today? Chat, you guys still there? Am I still there? Hey Dragon, welcome back. Trying to figure out what else I need to do. You decided on the color scheme yet? Oh, I wasn't supposed to paint yet. No, some solid work. One of the great design results I had its eyes on you. Right, little floaty. Didn't you have something you wanted to say? Thank you for stepping in. You didn't just help us get to the truth. You gave me a chance to make things right. As for your payments from our assistant, we'd like to officially invite you to be a guest designer for the studio. From now on, the exterior walls are yours to paint as you please. Same goes for you, same goes for my cafe. Go wild with your designs and don't you dare hold back.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, doing this quest is so dumb. A little bit. Alright, so we have purple now. Alright. What is Dragon up to?
Take me up.
Alright. What should we work on now? The other mini games? I can't work on those yet. Talk to the guy in front of me for green. I have green. Renetta fan's the one that doesn't have green. But hopefully Bernetta fan knows where it is now if they followed you. Like the fact that he thinks he can sway Sitlali is genuine proof that he does not have a brain. That was a good quest, though. Ba-dum-bum.
Take.
Where'd you go? There you are. Alright, so Kaizen's chugging through the story right now. Let me see if I can find the last few chests on this island. There's like 5 left, apparently.
Let's fly.
Oh, it's one of these things. If he only had a brain. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There's quest to get an Atlan's glider though, which would be nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, when you get all the tribal stuff load up, you get some cool stuff. Lighter, compass, and pyroculus, resonance stone. Do you know my own thing now? Okay, no worries. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. You and both you and Bernadette fan. Paint the balloons in the indicated with the color. Wait, I need Asha. No, oh there. I need you. Is it yellow? Go. 5 tribes of glider don't on 6s because it won't show what's inside the boxes. But I can get Veresa's done on next weekly reset without even doing her travel quest. Yeah, but I mean, obviously you want to do the travel quest when you get Veresa though, right? Nothing nearby. Oh, we gotta scour the island. I'll quest after I have her. When is she rerunning? Because I do want to get her at some point too. Wait.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Where?
Taming the beast
So
within is
Veresa.
tougher.
I would actually expect them pretty early in 6.x. Because they ran in March. End of March. So basically 5.3 was Moika and Sitlali. Those already reran. Next was Mizuki, which they're in standard. And the next, as far as new characters, was Ressa and Escoffier. So I imagine maybe they could be 6.0, but I'm guessing maybe 6.1. Kaizen thinks 6.2. 6.2 would be when? Late November. No, 6.2 is December. I don't know. I think she could run before then. Escoffier might not run until maybe 6.2. Now it's just not like this. Try again. But yeah, no Amber yet. How's that? Welcome back. That's what I heard. Escoffier. Yeah, I think Escoffier probably is more likely for something like December. I think Varessa could be 6.1 because they last ran in March.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I think Escoffier is at least not until December or later. Because they were May. But I could see Varessa being 6.1. Which, considering Risley, not wrong. I see what you did there. Alright, despite how long it is, I feel like you would really like One Piece. I might. I mean, again, I haven't tried it. So, what's it? Is it on Crunchyroll? Is there any big thing, any big anime that's not on Crunchyroll that if I ever decide, oh, I should watch that, we know it's on like something else, just so I'm not like looking for it. Ressa makes most sense to run alongside a Pyro character. I mean, we could get a Pyro character in 6.1. I just don't think they're 6.0.
If I allowed myself
I think
to be led by the
6.2 is
whispers of the abyss.
a bit long. I'm not saying
Surviving
it
is
couldn't
tough.
happen in 6.2, but I think
Taming the beast
6.1,
within
if
is
they can make
tougher.
it happen, they could try to make it happen. Yeah, because everyone new in that land before Varessa has already rerun, or is currently rerunning. Because, let's see, right now it's what, Sitlali, and we're getting Chaska and Mualani. Mizuki is already in standard pool. So yeah, next one's gonna be Varessa. Varessa, Escoffier, and
practice these
Skirk
days.
are the only ones that haven't rerun yet.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
And Inefa. One of these is a watch 200 episodes, but then it gets a good kind of show. Is there like a Cliff Notes version of like 200 episodes? Takes less than that. If you want to experience One Piece, just read it. Just don't watch the anime. Alright, let's see here. Let's get back to those mini games.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within
All
is
right,
tougher.
chat. Which one? Travel our floor with friends, strikers through a storm, or a feast for this. Actually, let's just finish this one because we already started this. What? Get out of co-op mode. But after that one, which one do you guys want? You want Travelers Are Full of Friends or A Feast for the Senses, which has Venti and Wilani. We'll do this one first since I already started. I really got into it with Barati. Show needs to be good before investing 50 plus hours into it. By the way, yeah, Drolo or anyone else, if there's any character in Fate that you want to level up, now's the best time to do it because we have a 5 times bonus on experience and SP. What's going on? Not too much. We're just going to work on more of the mini games here. Right now it's the shooting one, which apparently has no time limit, so we can just take our time aiming. And chat's trying to get me to watch One Piece, but Salka's level 40. Right, but you get a lot of SP, which then you can put better skills on them. But yeah, if there's anyone else that you want to level up too. Like, are there any categories, flyers, calves, armors, or infantry that you're like, oh, you know, I need more of these characters. I should level some up. Do I have any standard pulls in Genshin? I recommend the manga over the anime, but I don't know if you have access to it. How do I access it? Oh, I have HP now? Okay, let's go. Doing quick and aggravate to Ressa. Oh, hang on. Physical volumes or them online. Nice. Alright, same thing, have HP. Past 20 on a show hasn't created a reason. Yeah, it sucks for shows that will get canceled after like 10. Moving. How did that not hit him? One piece takes longer than any shonen to become good. Physical volumes, you have the individual volumes in the 3-in-1 omnibus editions. You lost me. One Piece. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. Did not expect a greater mention. A what? This quest actually has. Oh, in you're talking about in the Tribal Chronicle. Quest actually has relevance to a lot more than I thought through that alone. Like One Piece. Have you watched the whole thing or no, or just a little bit? Yeah, the Masters of the Nightwind Tribal Chronicles, like we got the first 2 parts before the Natlan Archon quest ended, so then we had to wait for that part, Kaizen. So they were holding it for reasons, I'm sure. And that one was really good. Duel mode. You have to defeat a powerful enemy known as yada yada yada. Shoot the exposed weak spots that are visible when it attacks, or defeat the lackeys it summons. Okay. Lackeys. Alright, so I guess this one's done. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Travels are full with friends. While at Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, you bump into someone who's telling stories. Talk to Huilu? That's why I went manga only for Shippuden.
Take me up.
Hello there, do you have a moment? I've got a story I want to share. Ooh, what's it about? It's about traveling, friends, and family. In the people of the springs, there was once a famous traveler by the name of Akami. Together with his Koholosaurus companion, Kao Kao, he embarked on a long journey, to their quest to traverse all of Natlan and feast on all of its delicacies. Whenever they arrived somewhere new, Akami and Kao Kao would search for the most beautiful stone around to keep as a memento. Their culinary journey brought them to countless places, filled their backpacks with innumerable beautiful stones, and stuffed their bellies with myriad delectable dishes. Legend has it that by the time they made it back to the people of the springs, Akami was as portly as yours truly. But that's all by the by. The crux of this preamble is that the duo encountered many wonderful tales on their travels. Tsunuki, if your ears are ready to listen, I'd be more than happy to share all these happenings with you. I assure you, you won't regret taking the time to stop and listen. Have a seat. I sure you won't regret to taking the time to stop and listen. How many are there? Push aside the boxes and open up the path ahead. Help each other reach the finish line together. Yada yada yada. Each end will move based on the direction and magnitude of the external force they receive. Making use of this oh, so it's a physics game. How do I switch? A. I'll collect those later. Alright, what game do you guys say this is kind of like? No. So much filler that a video game finished adapting the manga before the anime did. What game does this remind me of? There's a lot of games like this. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Oh. That was close. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Way more fillers worse than Naruto. Did you guys all finish these already? At least those have done the summer ones. What am I doing here? Uh-oh. Physics game, guys. Oh no! Okay, good. Throw the session cannon. Wait, there's non-filler. There's non-canon filler. That makes no sense. It's part of the show when you read canon. Oop, didn't mean to do that yet. Can I reset? Don't. Crit, no! Crud. Am I stuck? Come on, come on. It's moving. It's moving, let's go. I don't want to do the whole thing again. There we go. New mail. Guys, is that the Amber thing? What is that Amber? Is it just her birthday? Oh no. Amber birthday mail? Okay. I'll check that after we finish this last one here. Stuff I wasn't able to put in the manga was rushed, getting adapted to the anime. Ta-da! Alright, these are all easy.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Claim the outfit once your Sunspray spirit reaches 1200. Let's go. Claim.
Grab some paint and let's get graffitiing.
We just got Bennett's outfit. Oh, we don't even need 1800. We just need 1500. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, the drink's all ready. Oh, hey, Tsuniki. You want some? Yeah, I'll have one. Coming right up. Here you go. Now join us on the dance floor. During a Feast for the Senses challenge, you score points by defeating as many opponents as possible within a time limit. When the challenge ends, you'll receive rewards based on your score. Oh, no. The light burst sound system in the challenge arena will store more and more energy as time goes by. Defeat the opponents in a designated manner to add additional energy to the light burst sound system. Once the sound system is fully charged, use the awakening skill to enter the dance off stage and activate light burst shock mode. Okay, I guess we'll figure it out as we go. This isn't hard. Character triggers electro charged or lunar charged.
Show them, right now. Emerge. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! I'm always watching. Let's fly!
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Right now, right here. Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Truth bomb! Open fire! Bullseye!
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Sometimes the button mapping being weird makes modes like this tricky. Set it to 10. Did it very easily without a proper DPS, which is fine. Let's try it at 10.
Right now, right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Yoo-hoo! Right here. Come on out. Right now.
Ha!
Yay, Chaska!
Show them. Emerge. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
Right here. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here. Let my name echo in song!
fully feed agents now. Oh, we're
Come
back.
on out. Let the world come alive! Show them. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Right now. Emerge. Shower me with praise! Hold that pose!
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Come on, give me the points for that. Yeah, that wasn't too bad though. You won? How many pulls did it take? Don't see 90. Visualization on why we can see the color is actually pretty cool. Yeah, that quest is actually pretty cool. Part 3 was really good. Melt. You got it, dude. But at what cost? Won't explode. Hey, if you won, you win. A win's a win. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten an explanation how Sit Lolly lived so long. At least where I am. Check Hoyoverse. Kind of hard for me to check right now. I don't want to kill my frame rate. Went to hard pity for Time Weaver. Wait, how many times have you gone to like hard pity? So 80, right, for that one? Like in total recently? In total, yeah. 7? Like actual hard pity. I'm not talking like close, but like actual hard pity. Like that's crazy.
Rise with assault! I'm going in!
Get out of there, man.
Ow, ow, ow! Get to work! Show no mercy! Not you two! Time! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
going to sleep. All right, no worries. Have a good rest. I think I can draw Mighty or Castris. I think so. Mighty might be tough without color, but yeah, I think you can do both of them though.
Pyroclastic surge!
All right, what do we got here? Frozen. Mighty without color requires excellent shading. Yeah. We done. Snow goes white on the mountain tonight.
Smile! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
Manifest! Fearless! Into the void!
Man.
breaking news! Time to shine!
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Merciless! And never star goes out! Hold that pose! Hard hitting it!
Let the world come alive!
Merciless! Into the void! Merciless!
Let my name echo in song!
Truth bomb! By ordinance divine! Transfiguration! Paradigm shift!
Smile! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Extinguished! Breaking news! Do your master's bidding! Fearless! Another star goes out!
And finally this one. Burning Re- oh shoot. Let's see, I wonder if maybe we get Rhindoder in 6.x or if all shades will be saved for 8.x. Yeah, I don't know if we get shades right away. I think they probably play a major part in the story. I don't think we get them right away. All right, Kale, we're taking you. let's take. Like, you can barely tell they're highlighted. My daughter is one I could see as maybe getting, as she's also Hexen Circle and has a connection to so many characters. I do think they're going to play a major part in the story. The various Hexen Circle. How many are there? Like, what, 7, 8? That we know of. Zendro, your least used element? Probably, because I don't have a lot of them. Like, I think Nahida might be my only 5-star Dendro. Oh, well, Tainari, but I don't use Tainari. 4 confirmed alive, 1 maybe, several are dead. Oh, that's true, yeah. It was like 3 or something like that. Ish, I don't remember exactly. Which one's the maybe? If it's not spoilers for everyone. Dendro's most people's least used? Yeah, I just don't have a lot. It's basically just Nahida and Tainari for 5 stars. I should probably level up Tainari and like maybe like build them for like stuff like this where I need that. I don't mind using Kale, it's just I feel like Tainari might be a bit more versatile, maybe. Never use Nahida without Sitlali and or Shallonen. Well, I guess except for my AFK Archon team. We should be fine though.
Burn it down!
The Temple of Wisdom! Fallen Emma, help!
I'm going in! Light of the blazing sun!
I see everything!
Light it up!
Only have to get to 10k, right? I think that's it.
Rise with the...
Help! Hey! Make yourselves at home! Practice on the side!
Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I see everything!
Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Just like we were here!
37k. Oh, is that everything? Yay! Flame Forged Insights. This is a claymore. Okay. Let's see here. 10k is the goal. Let me see here. Kind of funny, I just finished this up, and the one I got the least points on is the one I use my standard Melt team on. Alice, Nicole, Barbaloth. Barbaloth is Mona's master, right? Ryan Doder are alive. Well, yeah, I guess that technically is alive. Or just cursed. Octavia's unknown. Ivanova and Anders Doder are dead. Wasn't there one more that's... What's stream for tomorrow? I want to know if I can make plans. I mean, you can always make plans in IRL. You don't have to be here all the time, guys. But I do appreciate when you guys can make it. Tomorrow, we're not ending, by the way. I'm just answering a question. Also, welcome in Pineapple. Tomorrow is... If there's nothing that we have to do in regards to Yelan, then we're going to mostly do grinding in HSR, because I'm about 10 under. Actually, am I 10 under? It's like close to 10 under. Trend line. Let's see. Like today, I was expecting to be at 96. I'm at 88. Now I can probably grind a bit after stream, but we're a bit under. Now, if I get high ceilings early, then it's a moot point. How's it going, Pineapple? If even if my school year starts in like 5 days, I'm still staying up till like 1 every night. I'll be honest, because my streams usually go so late, I usually end up taking a nap after work and then streaming, which then pushes me to stream later, which means that I'm so tired and I take a nap after work again. It's tough during marching season because then I have to go from 7 a.m. till 8 p.m. at work. So I can't take a nap those days. That's why streams usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays during marching season, basically through October, will most likely be just like short, either just grinding streams or community night streams like Mario Kart or Mario Party or something. Words on stream, who knows? 1 a.m. is baby hours. That's true. That's when they make babies. That one I have to be up at like 5:30 every day. I used to wake up at like 4:45, but then the pandemic made me realize how little work cares about each of us. Like we're just a number to them. So that's when I started basically rolling out of bed at the last possible moment, and then basically getting to work. Sometimes usually like 10 minutes late. Actually, yeah, sometimes 15 minutes late. I'll try not to do that this year. I'll try to at least be on time. But yeah, usually, what time do I wake up these days? I mean, I try to wake up around like 6:30, but let's be honest, I usually wait till the last snooze button, which is about 6:45, and then roll out of bed around 6:50. As long as I'm out of the shower and changed by 7, I'm usually okay. 1 a.m. turns into 2 a.m. Yeah, I know it feels like because you're gonna be tired each time. Game days can go past 10. We don't usually stay for the full game if we have a competition the day after, because obviously our priority is competitive marching band is on the competition. So if we have a competition the next day, we usually only stay till halftime, like through halftime. Obviously, we perform at halftime. If there's no competition on the Saturday, then yes, we stay the whole game. But if that's the case, then yes, I start stream late, but then we also can go later into the night, if that makes sense. Yeah. And on Saturdays, if we have like an all-day thing, like especially if it's like a faraway thing and we have like rehearsal starting at 7 a.m., we don't get back until like 1 a.m. the following morning. Those days we do IRL streams on the bus ride down through cornfields. Rheindotter is actually seemingly the one in control over Navirius, considering the reason they fused is Rheindotter ate them. Correct. I mean, we kind of got that from the video. Like Navirius is there, but Rheindotter's in charge of like their body and the stuff that Navirius is in charge of. So like Navirius is conscious. Like I don't understand. Like what do you mean they ate them? I never understood that. I go to bed half the time after my family wakes up. Hey Light, welcome in. Is getting everyone level 50 that is important to my account before leveling? Hold on. Is getting everyone level 50 that important to my account before leveling up my world level smart? I would focus on making like 1 or 2 teams first that can get you through most content, because you're probably limited on resources at the moment. So like focus on like 1 or 2 teams that can get through most of the content. That way you can kind of put everything into them, make them stronger, get through all the content, get your world level up. But then as you go and as you get more resources, gradually start building up all your other characters. Because for things like Imaginarium Theater, you're going to want a large cast of characters that are at least level 70. Nivelette's level 80 now. Yeah, like they're gonna be one of your best characters for a long time. They're your best character right now, and they're gonna be one of your best for a long time. So I would try and get them to at least 80 and built, and then slowly get them to 90. Right now, getting to 90 is gonna seem like it takes forever for you, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's gonna take a ton of resources, but eventually you're gonna get to a point where getting from 80 to 90 is not that big a deal. Fortunately, teachers and medical professionals' lives are deemed as not important, which is messed up as those are like the most important professions to have people in. Yep, imagine if the entire teaching profession just like went on strike at the same time. Or medical professionals. But that probably wouldn't work as well because people's lives would be on the line, and as much as we all want, better work conditions for everyone, that's probably not the best way to go about it. Nouvellette team is Fischl, Sucrose, Nouvellette, and Dendro MC for Kutching. It's Kutching, Chevres, and Bennett. Who you miss? Yeah, is that only 3 people? Do you have a 4th? That's pretty good. She's basically 4 overload teams, so that's good. Without any teachers, you have a realm of fully entirely idiots. I still want one idiot in charge can do it damage-wise. You know what I want them to do, but I don't see how we would get voters on board. But if you think about things if you think long game, right? Because okay, look at it this way: state schools, oftentimes, let's just use Illinois as an example because I'm here. Illinois state schools like U of I and ISU give a discount to Illinois residents, right? What if they gave discounts not just to Illinois, but to nearby red states? Because I feel like just having an education helps you develop critical thinking skills, like crucial critical thinking skills. And imagine, it would be hard for like maybe getting Illinois voters on board, or would it? Like half the state's red anyway. But we're giving discounts to outside states. That might be a tough sell. But I think long game, if state schools at large universities, state schools, did that, a whole generation of students would be much better off as a result. Let's see. Rheindotter ate the heart in the beer. Like what? Like put it on a plate and like how does that work? You ran out of books. Yeah, see exactly. Yeah, you're short on resources. So I would focus on the select. Yeah, Kaizen says had 3 teams built. Honestly, that's all you ever need in Genshin. Yeah, until you start working on things like Imaginarium Theater. It's cyclical, so you might want to try this round if you get a chance, but I wouldn't stress out about it too much right now until you have more characters that are at least level 70. I have some want to work in education, mostly because I love history and I want to share that passion, but it seems a hard job, and even if it's a great job, depending on who you ask. You can still teach history without necessarily being in like the public and private school system. Like there are other ways to work in education. Mass medical strike is extremely dangerous to actually attempt, but think of how effective it would be. What was I? As millions of people die. Kutching, Chevres, Jiangling, Bennett. Okay. That's 3 pyro. Doing story I'm at the Mulani part of Natlan. Okay. Yeah, you're getting close to caught up. Using the current administration is against education is this much harder for... yeah, exactly. That's why I'm always saying blue state schools, give a discount to red states. Be like, hey, you don't have a lot of great education options there. Come here. Get an education. Go back to your home state. Fix the problem. Who's to say I can't pull off a detailed sketch of Mighty? No, we absolutely think you can. Just it's going to be a little bit... It's going to require different strategies and techniques because he is so dependent on various colors. So yeah, you'd probably have to deal with like different shading to kind of convey the different colors. But yeah, you could absolutely do that. Grab a heart, put it in your mouth, and swallow. Heart eaten. That's disgusting. The reason the current oh, I read that. I'll say the job I want is working at a museum because I love history, and that's a way to be able to talk about something I love without all the kids. Don't have artifacts or Bennett yet, so working on this level first. Yeah. Any Fae news? No, but we are going to be doing polls tomorrow because there's a banner. Ends tomorrow. That we haven't pulled on. Oh wait, no, that we did pull on that one. Oh, we don't have to pull. No, this one ends tomorrow. Yeah, this is one day. So this one ends tomorrow. So we'll do that. Fate channel's around the corner. It should be in the next couple days. Last year I think it was on like the 13th or 14th. Did I mark down that when that might be? No. Go to last year's August. When was it? Actually, I don't know if I marked it down for August. Can someone check when last year's Fate channel was for mid-August? I think the year before I did write down. Yeah, last year I put Fate channel question mark on the 14th, but I didn't actually write down what it ended up being. Let's check August 2023. Fate channel was on the 14th last 2 years ago. Also, I made Bernadette happy because I got her winter alt. Oh, you got Bernadette winter's alt? That's a pretty good unit actually. That idea for out-of-state funding sounds great for my overarching plan to bankrupt Purdue. The Boilermakers. My cousin went there actually. Fate channel doesn't matter to me honestly. I choose Baldur regardless. Right, but it would be cool to see though. You don't like history? Even if art is bad. Summon your favorite hero, Bernadetta, and her winter alt. In my opinion, history is the most important subject, because without knowledge of history, we march blindly into a doomed future. It's basically a cycle. Alright, did we finish the summer event now? Looks like we did. I can't do Stygian Onslaught level 4, guys. It's too hard. Alright, so this is done. This is done. This is done. Ooh, I should do this. This is done. This is done. Repertoire of Myriad Melodies is a new album available to perform. Attain a Dulcem rating on the current album's music score at any difficulty. Let's go. Wait, which one? On the current album's music score. Let me get all these rewards first. Part of a dance for my church's anniversary. Oh, what kind of dance? History of taught by a good teacher is one of my favorite classes. True. A lot can depend on how good the teacher is. Like, I had a fantastic history teacher. AP history, I should say. This is being learned from because otherwise it repeats itself and human history is not kind. I absolutely love history, and that's why I'm between wanting to teach it or do something in a museum. Yeah, again, you can still teach in a museum, and there are programs that they can have there. It's just that being a teacher in the public or private school system requires a lot of patience and a lot of sacrifice. Can't wait for summer.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
We don't get paid during
I
summer.
allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within.
Not doing the story events until I catch up.
Tougher.
What do you mean? I mean, you get a lot of resources from doing the story. Something me and the youth group haven't done since years ago. Oh, we just gained 5 levels. I have standard pulls now, guys. Actually, before I do this music thing, but Mars. Before I do this music thing, let's should I change Benny's outfit?
Oh, ow!
Let's see how he looks different here. His hair is different.
champagne and let's get graffitiing.
Should we do some standard polls? I have 4. What's my pity? Chat, we have 14 pity. Shall we? Again, we still don't have Mona. We still don't have Diluc. Hilda Plushie says hello. Hello, hello. Did you pre-order that Hilda statue? I pre-ordered 2. People who want to censor teaching World War II are doing a great disservice to all future generations, because if you don't learn about it, you wind up thinking that what happened was fine, which is likely how we now have Nazis being a thing again. Yep. Also gotten used to the K-pop team. Oh my god, it's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. The soundtrack comes out in, let's see, it's the 10th now. 12 days. Well, it's been out on like streaming, but you can buy the CD in 12 days, and I think the vinyl comes out in October. Alright, chat. Little emotes. Let's go. 4 singles. We're at 14 pity. Hoping for Mona or Diluc. Something in history. Are they really true? If you're teaching history, then yes. I think it's better to let people be traumatized by the past so that they know how it must never be. Oh, absolutely. Soundtrack for Takedown. Yeah, Twice. Yeah, I like the Twice version better for Takedown. Well, because, I mean, in the movie, without trying to spoil much, it was never meant to be like, the movie version of by Huntrix is not meant to be like all that great. But the Twice version is fantastic. That's why I love my trip to DC. The landmarks there are unfiltered history. The National Holocaust Museum makes you really grasp that people. Yeah. Well, the problem is now that certain people are trying to kind of brush all that under the rug. All right, guys. Here we go. Thank you, Boshak. Let's poll. Mona or Diluc? A 4-star. That's a poll back at least. Oh, never mind. It's just a weapon. Favonius Lance. Next one. 3-star. KDA, but in movie version. I doubt some stuff. Like, guess what happened is going to scare them, but that's a good thing. Because what happened is horrific. The problem is when you can look at it and not be scared, yeah. And last one. Come on, gold. Damn it. 18 pity. Amber. Topic of education. Are you ever scared that one of your students will find this channel? No, they all know I stream. They don't care. Let's see. I don't know the history you're teaching, but I am going to stay away from it. I teach music. I mean, there's history in music, but the classes that I teach are more on the ensemble performance aspect side of things, whereas there are classes that will focus on music history. But yeah, and music history is an inherent part of my class, but it's not the focus. My comments. I only just got to it. Like my title, I lost because someone cashed in on me. What do you mean cashed in on you?
Let's fly.
Did we ever find Auroron and... We never did. Oh, actually, let me check for something real quick here, guys. And if I find them, I might have you guys like earmuffs and look away for a second, but hold on. Yeah, let me check something real quick. And I'll tell you guys if you need to like look away for like probably like 2 minutes if so. Right. If you haven't done story stuff, look away for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
So, how about it? Now that you're all done, we can finally have a proper drink together, huh?
You make it sound like I was holding out on you. But if you and I had a real drinking bout, I don't think these poor little aphids could handle it. They'd have to flit to and fro, making mead till their wings gave way.
Spoken like a true bard. That impromptu toast you gave just now was spot on, too. For happiness and freedom. Couldn't have said it better myself. That's exactly what we all need right now. You must have been to your fair share of banquets in Mondstadt, huh?
Of course! They don't call it the City of Wine and Song for nothing. Besides, without being able to come up with a decent toast, how else might a humble bard earn themselves a regular supply of free dandelion wine?
Well, when you're free, you're always welcome at our tribal banquets. They'll be fighting over who gets to host you, I guarantee it. Just so you know, they can get pretty rowdy. Banging, stomping, belting out off-key drinking songs, stuff like that. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Of course not. That sounds like great fun. If only our two nations could throw a joint banquet someday.
Oh, great idea. I'll make sure to load up a few extra barrels of Aether for the occasion. As it happens, the Collective of Plenty recently launched a new drink called a Canepa Cano. I'll make sure to bring some for you and your friends to try out too.
Cool. All right. Let's see. Was that everyone? I think that was everyone. There might be another sighting of... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me catch up with chat. Care to give any leaks for your marching? I mean, we already revealed this year's marching show is Tron, where we've gotten through camp. The kids are doing pretty well with it. They requested a match after my main event and lost. Oh, okay. Learning about people is super interesting. History class seems a bad idea. No, it's a good idea. It's not always the most exciting or the most fun in terms of some of the stuff, the content you have to cover. Sometimes it makes you uncomfortable, but that's kind of the point. Feel hydrated after watching a water ad? I should hydrate. Where's my water? Type of games played around here gives off this sort of vibe. Have you ever tried Kingdom Hearts? Well, that happened. Welcome back, guys. Sorry, it's been doing that a lot lately. I don't know why. It's weird because my internet seems to be fine. It just disconnects from Twitch every once in a while. Because I can still type in chat and stuff, which is weird. But welcome back.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Well, awful people who did awful stuff, and that's why it's important we learn it, because we can't allow that to repeat. It's fun seeing how much people suffer, no. But it's also not fun to the people it happened to, and the people it'll happen again if you don't make sure to prevent it, yeah. Let me explain we can't disclose certain things. Alright, Kaizen earmuffs for like another 2 minutes, just in case. I don't know if this is going to spoil anything. I just want to talk, because this is the last conversation of them, like just kind of afterwards, like epilogue stuff. So, earmuffs for 2 minutes. Last warning, earmuffs for 2 minutes if you guys haven't done the summer stuff yet.
Thanks for coming on this adventure with me, traveler. Sunny islands, crackling bonfires, exciting attractions, carefree parties. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was all a dream. But knowing it was all real, I'm starting to feel emotional again. This must be true happiness, huh? Not only did I finally meet the people dearest to me, but together with my closest friends, I spent a summer I wish could have lasted forever. I really am the luckiest person in the world. Thanks for coming on this adventure with me, traveler. I picked out gifts for my dads and everyone back in Mondstadt. I was convinced my bag would be big enough, but I ended up having to buy another one just to squeeze everything in.
It's like when I went to Japan.
I also picked up a bottle of concentrated honeydew. When I get back, I'm planning to ask Diona to create a dandelion-flavored drink for Professor Venti with it. Wait a sec. Diona. Oh no, but what about Giraffe? How could I have forgotten Giraffe? Guess I'll be making another trip to the market then. Thanks for coming on this adventure with me, traveler. Safe travels to you too. I'll be looking forward to the day we bump into each other again on another adventure.
Alright. And we're done. Okay. I want to do the music thing, but real quick, let me just kind of go around. Can someone type in the chat all clear in terms of the conversation with Bennett? Let's see if I can find these other... There's 5 more chests.
Take me up.
And 1 more overworld adventure. I think this is the last... This is the last of the overworld challenges. Oh no. I need a... There we are. Got it. And that's all the outdoor, whatchamacallits. I just gotta find out the other chests. How does Genshin unless do you play anything like Fire Emblem or Tekken? I am like the world's biggest Fire Emblem collector. Hang on, I'll show you something. Let me remove the iPad one in there for a second. There we go. So this is my collection from 2018. Yeah, this is from 2018, and was already one of the biggest collections in the world for Fire Emblem. Since this picture was taken, which at the time fit into like 7 large storage boxes, I now have like 85 storage boxes, maybe 90. So it's probably about this times 12 now. Crusades were interesting. Some of them almost didn't fail. Yeah, so this was my collection before even Three Houses came out. And there's been a ton of Three Houses merch. All right, anyway. Just like looks like it would fill a studio apartment. That's not even my place. I didn't have the space for that photo. So I have a friend of mine who was moving out of his house with his family and moving somewhere else. They're like, "Hey, we just emptied the living room. We know you were looking for a new place for a place to take a picture. You want to bring your stuff over?" I'm like, "Yes, please." So again, all of that fit into 7 boxes at the time, which is lucky because that's enough that I can make the whole thing in one car trip. Today, no, that wouldn't be. You'd have to take like a moving truck, or I would have to make like 7, 8, 9, 10 round trips or something. What are the Crusades? Religious persecution. What do you think of the co-op endgame? I mean, it's nice because you can get help from people that might be able to help you out. But sometimes it's hard to kind of coordinate with people, especially if it's with randos. Ew, yeah. So yeah, the Crusades were not the best of times. So it's important to know about those and why it happens, so it doesn't happen. Like whales. I mean, not necessarily. Like if whales are, it's hard to coordinate because sometimes you don't know like what the person's like. Sometimes they might be there, might be in your world for helping for a specific reason, and they don't always communicate that well, and sometimes it just gets frustrating. But if you have like friends that are willing to help you out, like I had a lot of people in this channel or in this community, in this chat, that helped out when I was just starting out. I know Kaizen with their C6 Farina, Bernetta fan who had been playing since before I was. A lot of people in the community were helping out, and now I gotten to a point where I try and help out a lot of people as well to kind of pass that along forward. All right, we're missing 1 Monatu and 1 more chest. You know what? Because it's my only really good character. Oh yeah. He's like one of the best DPSs. Lean cause divorce is marriage. Lean cause divorce people, I guess. Can't get the feathers. Wait, for... Oh, we found it. Oh. This is the last chest in Natlan. Wait, it's below me?
Take me up.
Where? Oh, there. Oh, we just fight that guy? This is so easy.
Yeah, right
It's fair because I'm only at 45.
right now. Strike a pose. Shoot. Say teeth. Let's fly. Open fire.
War makes a lot of problems.
Got
go away.
all the treasure chests
You
in
can
the
never have too
area,
much war.
guys. Let's go. More primos. Yeah, we seriously though got to do more grinding in Starro. All right, let's see if we can find the. How do I find the last Monatu? Not here. We're at 94. 94. What else am I missing? So the thing is, some of these are so spread out, like I have to go over here just to see. I know there's an underground area here, but I think I went through everything in there. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Let's go a little further. Just in case. Wait, what? I thought we got all the chests.
Let's fly.
What are you saying? What? What is this? How do I get these? Attention everyone, the Easy Breeze Speed Champions tournament is about to begin. Whoever beats our reigning champ, Raging Wind Nanasian, our winner for 3 days straight, will win today's grand prize. Now is your last chance to register for the tournament. No challenges left for me? Raging Wind Nanasian, is that it? Everyone's too scared to lose? No one's a match for Raging Wind Nanasian. 3 days in a row. That sort of consistency is hard to beat. Want to give it a shot? Huh. So we stooped to letting Saurians enter now. Fine. Send out all your beasts, and I'll show you what true speed looks like. What a tournament this is turning out to be. Can these mighty Saurian companions dethrone our 3-time winner? I can sign up too. What a twist. A brave challenger steps up. Huh? You think you can stand a chance against me? So many twists and turns today. Who will be the champion in the end? Let's find out. Staff, mark out the course and the crowd. Wait, where are they going already? Oh, I missed that. That's okay. No, no, get away. Oh no. Give me this. He cheated. Let's try that again. Wait, did I miss some rings? My bad. Let's try that again. Challenger has claimed today's championship from his lightning quick moves. Let's hear it for him. I lost? No way, this can't be real. He's amazing. However, our longtime fans will be aware this raging when Nanasin wasn't the strongest racer to ever race this track. Before him, two absolute local legends ruled the scene, and today they're back. Welcome, easy come, and easy go. Challenger, these two are the real deal. Even if, with what we just saw from you, taking them down will be next impossible. Are you ready? I'm ready. Oh. Must go faster, must go faster. Oh, nope, I missed the thing. Yeah, I missed the thing. Oh, thank goodness they didn't make me go through all the dialogue again.
Take me up!
They're cheating, they're putting bombs in the way here. There we go. Race over! It's over! What a shocking turn of events, and our ultimate winner is Tanuki! Oh, he's incredible. He actually managed to beat both Easy Come and Easy Go. It was like a golden lightning bolt. Oh, come on, what about the silver lightning bolt? Did nobody see the silver lightning bolt? A crushing defeat. Adele ever reach that kind of speed? Don't give up. I'll take you as my role model. Please accept this grand prize especially prepared for the tournament's champion. You deserve it. Your name will go down in the annals of history of the Easy Breeze Peace Champion Tournament forever. Some big dude. Are we Jar Jar Binks now?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Are there any other chests around here? I thought we got all the chests.
Let's fly!
Wait, was this the one I didn't know how to do? I'm back, welcome back. Trying to get these chests here. What time is it? 1? Good thing I have Chaska.
Giddy up! Yeah!
There's 22 rings.
Yeah!
Wait, what about the... What about the one up where we were? Where were we? Hold on, chat. Where were we just now? We were here, weren't we? What about that chest? One of the biggest Star Wars geeks you'll ever meet. What's your preferred first viewing? If you had to recommend to someone, first viewing of the series. Oh wait, that was the chest. They just moved it over there. Oh, okay then. Needs to pull for Yelan if she runs in. Who, me? No, I have no need. I have no reason to. We were looking at her before because I didn't expect like who else I could put on like various teams of mine.
Take me up.
Alright, what altitude is this at? I see it. I thought we got all of them. It's still saying there's more. What? Paint that doesn't... Oh. Okay. Easy enough. Hero. From Big Hero 6. Seems that one of her mainly are Arlecchino. We'll see. I'm open to pulling for them. I like the character. Just didn't know if I really need them on my teams. First film will always be in release order with some exceptions. Original trilogy, prequels, Clone Wars. I'm sorry, I'm not comprehending the rest of that sentence there. Arlecchino has two teams you can use, Vape or Melt, but unlike other Pyro DPS you can't use for Arena, making Yelan more necessary. Okay. I'll consider it, yeah. Because I would like to use Arlecchino more. Like I have her, and she's really good, but I haven't used her much. What am I at? 95, let's go. Play Melt Yelan's not necessary, but she's borderline is if you want to play Vape. I would like options, yes.
Let's fly.
Is this, oh, it's up there.
This outside your move, shall we?
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Blade.
Full speed ahead.
Well, what do we have here?
Guys think I get anything for painting this? Or is that one supposed to be blue? Aha!
Let's burn this breeze.
Just checking every corner here. And there are for sure gonna be some hidden chests too. Guys, what should I do? For what? Oop.
Take me up.
With 8, I like the Force Awakens. Now I just see it as an off-brand New Hope. A Jedi ruins Luke Skywalker, turns right into a person who gets anything she wants with no discipline, and Rise Skywalker just turns the First Order into a band of idiot teens and makes Palpatine seems like he's just a storybook villain. Yeah. You should just ignore. Ooh, seems fun.
High up
What's
higher.
happening? Justin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,480 in a row streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. Right now we're doing the summer area of Genshin. Let's go. Get down.
War makes a lot of
Through my
problems go away.
tangents.
So
Wait,
you
what
can
are you
never have
asking
too
though in
much
terms of
war,
what
huh?
you should do? Stand by the prequels of the Breath trilogy. Thank you for shouting them out. Ooh, Sacred Stones. That's Kaizen's one of Kaizen's favorites. Sacred Stones. One of Kaizen's favorite Fire Emblem games, I should say. I can't think right now, guys. It's late. But how are you doing today? We're doing a summer event here. Oh, there's one like right above me apparently.
Let's fly.
Where? Oh, I see it. I see it. Original trilogy is better than the prequels. I just think the masterpiece that is Revenge of the Sith just carries the trilogy. The thing is though, so I do like the prequels. I really do like Revenge of the Sith. But the Clone Wars series makes the prequel trilogy so much better. But that's a problem because it shouldn't require a series to make it better. Where is this one? Up or down? Ah, shoot. I guess this is probably the easy way to get there. Alright.
Take me up.
Justin, we gotta get you in the Hoyo games. If you like turn-based, Honkai Star Rail. We'll probably be on Star Rail tomorrow, actually. Because I gotta farm some Stellar Jades. I see it. I think the originals with prequels, without the prequels, are downright bad. I think that the originals are better, but the pacing is not great because, again, they were just kind of making them as they go. Like George did have to kind of figure out a backstory and all that stuff, but he basically was making things as he went. So the pacing's not really good. Like there are long stretches in A New Hope where it's just like walking through the desert. It's like, really? Gonna play some HSR. I'm gonna do some HSR tomorrow because I got a farm for High
I'd have lost
Sealands.
myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers
How's
of
it
the
love so much in
abyss.
a time without the prequels?
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within?
Because movies in the
It's
70s
tougher.
were not good. Everything was all doom and gloom in the 70s. Everything in the 80s was all raunchy comedies. I was actually watching a thing today where Back to the Future was passed up by like 40 different studios because it wasn't raunchy enough. Can you get the chroma fish in colors? What chroma fish? Wait, what am I painting? What am I painting? Is it this thing? What am I painting? Wait, what am I painting? Oh, those things? Okay, let's start over. Thought Anakin Vader generally is not interesting. Yeah, that was the whole thing. It was the big reveal. I guess I'm not myself at the moment. Sorry, I can't. Oh, you're fine. Getting on my debate platform, defend yourself. People enjoyed Pokemon Red and Blue. They were bad games. They were good games at the time. It's just that by comparison to what we have today, yes, they've aged quite a bit. But at the time, they were revolutionary. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. You can't hide behind a star. This lamp is in my way. No! Did I get him? I did. Pum 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 pum. What am I painting now? Oh, could I just... Here we go.
Let's fly.
Word available doesn't speak to quality, speaks to length of competition. Disagree, because at the time, that was a revolution because there wasn't anything like it, but that's because no one had conceived anything like that before. And the only reason the stuff of today exists is because people wanted to build on what came before. That's probably up there. It could be good for the time, but not good. Horse-drawn carriages used to be the best way to get around. Doesn't make them a good way to get around. Sure it does. By that logic, I could say like, oh yeah, cars are awful. Planes are awful. Any form of current transportation is awful. Because in the future, everything will be better. Are you here for IR Heroes Cup? Let me see your invitation letter. This one? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. We're getting kicked out. But I want the chest. How do I get the invitation letter? I'm sorry, I can't let you in. Man.
Let's fly.
Okay, I was told there weren't this many more chests, but okay.
Show them.
Let's
Emerge.
hope you'll put up a good fight.
Strike a pose. Let the world come out. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Let's finish this next time.
How'd you show you still good movies? Yeah. Yeah, so by that logic, guys, and there's no good video game out there right now.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Oh, there's the invitation. Let's go. It's down here, right? Mysterious invitation letter with a line of crooked little letters inside. Tour of the return of the sacred flame. Hmm? Alright, you may enter. Don't forget the rules and be careful when lighting or when fighting Ipakura. Ipakura. Kahinda and
Don't
Mawindo.
expect any mercy from me.
I know who you are, friend, but that doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Yeah, truth be told, we were hoping you'd go easy on us. Or, what? What's going on? What do I do? Oh, Ipakura. Mister, of all the competitors, I'm most curious about you. How about you show me what you're made of? What I'm made of. Careful, little one. What am I want? You wouldn't want me to snap your arm like a twig. What are you guys talking about? You're not even fighting.
Let's fly.
Do I do anything here? Nahuatlali. I've returned. Welcome back. Welcome, friend, to the Ire Heroes' Cup. I'm the organizer. Today's the last day of the competition. If you want to claim the crown, you'll need to defeat our top 3 warriors back to back. What is the Ire Heroes Cup? It's a battle for the glory of Ire. Use fists, weapons, or any other trick in the book to defeat your opponent. And is Ire a person or... My friend, only champions are qualified to ask questions here. Get on stage. We'll soon see if you have the strength to earn that respect. What stage?
You're here for the IR Heroes Cup too.
I'm here to challenge you. You're welcome to try. Today, you'll taste the fury of Tobahawk's fists.
Come on, show me your courage.
Smile.
This is not even a challenge.
Open fire.
Hey, come on.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Thoughts on this? There's opinions that the first 2 movies in the sequel trilogy are, but nope. Nope.
Don't fret, partner.
Don't expect any mercy from me.
Here to challenge you. Then come.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Watch out, or you'll get singed. Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. I got it. Locked on. Cool it down a notch.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have...
Got some real skills to make it this far, mister, but I'm afraid this ends here. Well, I'm gonna try, but you should know I've got backup. Got backup.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Breaking news. Let's run.
Class, come back. Because I underestimated you. Do your best. Oh, there's another one.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Time to shine.
Bullseye! Open fire!
The inheritor of IR.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Welcome, champion of the tour of the Return of the Sacred Flame. You have earned our respect. Is it not called the IR Heroes Cup? Well, you know how it is. People have real names and nicknames, so do competitions. The IR Heroes Cup is the official name, and the tour is its nickname. Ipakura likes to call it that. Ipakura's parents took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame alongside us. Unfortunately, they fell in battle during the last Abyss invasion. Ah, so Ipakura likes to call this the contest of the tour. To call this contest the tour of the Return of the Sacred Flame. Where does IR come from? Might have guessed it by now, but his full name is Ipakura IR. Before his parents passed, they entrusted Ipakura to us. That's why we set up this contest. We like to say it was to give him a happy summer. But the truth is, one day he'll become a hero just like his parents. Isn't that right? Aww. You're Tanuki, right? We're not ashamed to lose to you, since we all know you fought alongside the Pyro Archon. Don't be so surprised. Our neighbor's got a photo where he posed with you. Shows it off all the time. It's only natural we'd recognize the real deal. Thank you, Tomani. We're honored to be able to fight alongside you, or fight against you. You're surprisingly strong, kiddo. I'm impressed. Anyway, thank you for joining our competition. Not only did you defeat us, you even won against Ipakura. He's happy. He seems to realize we are going easy on him, and we're happy too. It's enough for us that he has a happy summer here. Alright, I kind of like these people now. Mister, you're crazy strong. You're the strongest warrior I've met. Can I be as strong as you one day? I want to become a true champion of the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame. If you work hard, I'm sure you can. I'll work hard, just you wait. Hey Bianca, welcome in. How are you doing today? Not met a single person who calls New Hope Return of Jedi even a great movie. So Empire Strikes Back flawless. Oh yeah, none of them are perfect. Yeah, for the longest time, I actually didn't hold A New Hope in like the best regard because, again, the pacing issues are what bothered me about that one. But in the grand scheme of things,
Emerge. Right here. Shower me with praise.
the desert scene is not everything. Let's see. I'm from Peru. Oh, nice. I'm from I'm from the U.S. From Chicago. Destroy territorial targets. All right. Bianca, do you play Genshin? Oh my god. Too high.
Mora
Please
makes
speak a
a
little
lot of
louder. Oh,
problems
sorry.
go
Can I
away.
understand your voice properly
you
if you
can
don't
never
mind?
have
Yeah,
too
it's
much
fine. I
more,
might have been
huh?
too far from the mic. I was asking if you play Genshin. But yeah, I'm from the US. I'm from Chicago, which is like in the middle part of it. Going this way here. Rogue One's a great movie. Rogue One's the best Star Wars movie. I don't know about that, but it's very well done. It tells a very specific story very well. There's the Monitou.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Strike a pose! Take me up!
War makes
Alright.
a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too
Are you a
much more,
VTuber fan?
huh?
I do watch some VTubers. Well, I watch some streamers that are VTubers. Alright, where's this guy going?
Take me
Oh.
up.
What's over here? Oh, he's bringing his friends.
Locked on.
Where'd he go? I lost him.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
It's kind of like Undertale. Some fan bases take media way too far. True fans have compassion for the series, but don't act blind to the flaws. Why can't you use VTubers in your stream? Oh, because I'm a collector, and sometimes I'll do like unboxings. So I have to have a camera. So if I get cool merchandise for a series like Fire Emblem or other. No, I didn't mean to talk to my. Hang on. But yeah, if I do unboxing and stuff like that, I have to have the camera on. Just asking. Yeah, that's totally fair. Oh.
Take me up.
Oh, it's up there. Streamers, oh, some do, not a lot of them. Wait, so Bianca, does that mean I'm the first flesh tuber that you watch? Oh, it's one of these. Where am I going? Let's go.
War makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much.
What am I at now? 99%, guys.
More, huh?
They should make these icons smaller. It takes a while to scroll through them. Let's go. Name card.
I'm a little out of practice these
I gotta
days.
find the last little bits. No idea where those are. Nothing wrong with VTubers. Nothing wrong with using a face cam or not using either. Yeah, a lot of people don't use either. VTubers expensive. Emo people who would want to be one, money can't afford. Yeah, you do have to kind of have a rig, or I mean, at least.
Let's fly.
Hold on, this one's underground. Do we see an opening somewhere? Hold on. Aha. You put it behind a waterfall. Rocks look a bit odd. Maybe they're hiding something. I know my Zelda games, guys. But yeah, Bianca. That was weird. Bianca, what do you normally play though? Do you play Genshin or? for other. Wait, is this one of the... No, it's not. Hey, friends.
Light it up! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Wait, that wasn't the one? Oh, there's another one. Is there anything in here? That's odd. It's just a random room. Can't break that, can I? So wait, what is the purpose of this? There's gotta be a reason for this room, guys. Wouldn't mind having a model, but there's so much that goes into it, it's not realistic. I've seen some of the more, like the fancier rigs, and it's pretty impressive. Right, sorry about that. Huh. My Wi-Fi is down, but I'm still on through wired connection, it looks like. Okay. $99 still. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate that. Weedy Bay.
Take me up!
On top of this thing. Still 99. Did I check here already? Again, I know there's like hidden chests that I haven't gotten yet. I just don't remember where they are. Let's check up here. Tete Isle. Ugh, come on. As long as there's at least a slight incline I can get up. I think we're climbing the rest of the way. But yeah, if anyone's new to the channel, make sure you hit that follow button. We do stream every day. This is day 2,480 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. This area is very bright here. Cutscene for Satellite Tribal is genuinely beautiful. Which one is that again? Remind me. It's been a while since I played these, but I love the story in that one. Oh, I didn't even need to climb up. It's all the way down here. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Where's he going?
Come on out. Right here. Emerge. Yoo-hoo!
I was thinking this message is saying switch out between where. No, yeah, it came through.
Let's run. Bullseye! Open fire!
Alright, where'd he go? I lost him.
Open fire!
Aww. Oh. Did you see that? Thank you for the stretch, Kaizen.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Don't
luckily
have
for
the T-Bot
you,
yet because I've been doing the
I
main
don't
story
really
quest.
need this stuff.
Didn't even know how to get it. I have this. I sent this twice, but didn't go through. You have to talk to someone in Liyue. Forgot who it was. It was like someone's granny or something. Four hours of sitting, not good for the back. How do you know? I do wish I could get a standing desk. I think I need a bigger place first, and then I can have room for a standing desk. The main story first. I mean, Teapot is good because you can get resources from it like daily. So it's good to get a head start on that, and then as you're playing the main story, check in on it each day.
Here comes another.
I don't think the quest takes long. Needs to talk to the grandma up above by your place, but you can finish the letter first. Yeah, they're past Liyue.
Next time.
My understanding, at least.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Alright, Chad, are we at 100 yet? 100? No, come on. There, can I ride this up? Oops, this way. I'm in Outland. Have you done regions besides that one, or did you skip there after Mondstadt? I think they went in order.
Right now.
Welcome to Me and Dew's Slaughterfield experience. Customers can water brew blossoms that will eventually get used be used to brew Aphamide. I'll give it a go. Let me try. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do this one, chat. So what do I do? Chat, does anyone know how to do this?
Yep.
What do I do? Move like that. Okay, so I guess, okay, I kind of understand it now. We'll try it again. Wait, what do you mean? I thought... No? I'm going. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, we got it.
Take it. Go on.
Same side quest after I finish the main story quest and character story. I'm telling you right now, this is probably a better investment to do, because then again, it's a daily thing, so it's cumulative, right? Because if you start now, let's say you finish the story in like 10 days, just I'm pulling a number out of nowhere. If you finish the story in 10 days and then you start doing daily stuff from the teapot, then you have 1 day of stuff that day. If you start now on teapot and keep playing through the story and finish it in 10 days, you'll have 10 days worth of stuff. Welcome to the Dewdrops Flower Field experience. Customers can water... Yep. Okay. So same thing. Give me more, give me more.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Am I at 100 now? Am I done with Natlan? Let's go, chat. Now, there might be like 1 or 2 stragglers I'd probably have to find, but looks like we're done. Let's do that music one. Dulcim rating on the current album's music score at any difficulty. We might switch to touchscreen for this. because this mode is much better. Controller type, touchscreen. Wait, what do they mean the current album? This one? Let's try it. Oh, my keyboard moved. No. Would this be better with an overhead camera view for you guys? Whew. Atri, welcome back. How's it going? Dolchum. Hey, we got Dolchum. Alright, was that the goal? Was it the reward? No? What is this reward? Oh, we have to get this in 8 of them. Okay. What? Why not? Why not? Why can't I use it? In current state? I'm confused. But I left work at 12:30 and I was so tired. Get some rest. Yeah, get some sleep. I'm doing a rhythm game. Do you guys want to see the overhead shot so you can see me like actually playing it? Let me know if you guys want to see the overhead. I'll try and make it so that you can at least see the audio or hear the audio normally. This is called sight reading, guys. Oh my god. Alright. Am I able to do this event because I love rhythm games? In Mondstadt, if you talk to... There's a fountain in Mondstadt, and there should be someone there. It should be Venti, I think. And that you can unlock this event. I chose who I picked for free. Who'd you get? Who'd you go for? Also, how does Biram's body... You went for Elm? Yeah, I probably would have gone for... Because you don't have them yet, right? You said? I probably would have gone for them too. Yeah, we got... Wait, is Discantus... What's Dolchem? It's 89. Oh, so Dolchem's better than... Or, what would I get? Discantus is better. Okay. No, not yet. He's alright, but I'll prepare for next season. Okay. Above 10 feet, the bones in your legs would break. Which is like 3 times their size. You know, I mean, above 10 feet, given a typical human anatomy. I do like this song. Like a lot. It's on my short list for... Oh, jeez. Does anyone want to see the overhead shot? Just let me know. Here we go. How do you... Discantus, let's go. 96. This is actually pretty fun on touchscreen. This is like the one part of Genshin I like on touchscreen. Yeah, on controller, this is at least on the Switch Pro controller, this particular minigame is awful. I can imagine maybe on an Xbox controller this might be okay. Keyboard maybe, but touchscreen this actually works pretty well. How do people handle looking him in the eye for so long without neck issues? I'm guessing most people just don't look him in the eye too long. Never removes the mask. So many questions that the game gives no answers. Sheena standing next to him probably has to lay on her back to look at his face. Was Citlali's immortality ever explained in an event I missed, or is this never addressed? Not yet. Like for Rizon, it's explained. She was basically frozen in time in some ruins. Oh, so she's not like... She's just old because her body was frozen and didn't age, essentially. Ooh! Have we done this one? No rating. Let's go. This one should be fun. This should be fast. This might be tricky. Let's go. Do you guys want to see the overhead or no? Too late. Oops. Oh my god, I missed. You know what? Let's start that one over. I'm missing a lot of the long holds. Let me know if you guys want to see the overhead. It's okay. Do it again. Let's go. Anything harder than Guitar Hero Rock Band is a no-go for me. Although the song is amazing. I think this is a little bit easier than Guitar, because like either way they're only designing these for essentially 2 fingers, right? Because you're doing touchscreen with 2 fingers, or you're using controller left or right hand, or keyboard again left or right finger, which is a little bit easier, I'm sure, than Guitar Hero where you're we're strumming with one hand and you're using up to 4 fingers on the other hand. So, Mimi, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing a rhythm game in Genshin right now. You guys want to see the overhead so you can see my hands and how crazy it is? Is my overhead working? It might not be working. Nope, not working. Okay, well, sorry about that. How you doing, Mimi? How's your weekend going? Yeah, you do want to see it? Let me see if I can get it working. Hold on. Let's see. Tired, busy day today? Oh, I can imagine. I've had some busy days the past week, but it's only going to get busier in the next couple weeks when school starts. Oh yeah, I was supposed to create a new camera angle where you can focus the camera on me better. Oh well. Alright guys, you ready? Oh my god, yeah. Let's see, we just did this one. Oh, we got Bright Kayak, congrats! Which banner? Is it the 4-star special? Because that's a pretty older unit. Too addicted to the horse game. Send a picture? Okay. Can you guys hear the iPad okay? Oops. Oops. I'd be missing like 2/3 of these, and then I'd start panicking and miss more. I'll try to get back on track. Yeah, it's that one. It's the horse game. A lot of people are having fun with it. I don't know if I'm gonna try it because again, I got too many gotchas already. Oh, it's your second Bride Micaiah. Okay, was that on the 4-star special banner on the tickets? It does sound like an audio. Give me a second. Let me unplug and replug just a second. Because that one felt a little more than the other ones. Maybe just because when I was switching cameras, it's a little closer. Check the picture until I'm back from ad hell. I'm not as familiar with this piece. Yeah, this is a little bit more in sync. Sounds like something from like Nausicaa. Oops. Ooh, this is actually kind of fun. Da, 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 da. Timpani. There we go. Welcome back, Adri. Let's go 98 degree or percent, 98%. 90 degrees is a band. That was pretty fun, actually. How many is that? That was 6 so far. I need 2 more. Am I doing the right thing? Let me check on emerging talent. Let's go. I just want to see if we're doing the actual right thing here. Can you see the picture now? Yeah, we're on the right thing. 6 out of 8. What? Again? Hold on. I gotta move it. I don't know why. Alright. Let's see the picture now. Let me see. Oh, I have to go on my phone. Hold on. Alright, so this is Atreus on the phone here. Yeah, you got one over here and one, the brand new one there. There's your Elm. Oh, you got a Marth too. Tumaini Washamoto. Oh, this one? Let's go. I should start choking when she gave us the key. Right? Like that was a very good one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oops. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Oh, this is really intense. Oh, that was unfair. That's not fair the way they did that. This is a hard one. It's still fun though. It's because the time signature on this one's not normal. So it's a hard one to sight read. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that was hard. Oh my god. Told you. So I'm showing you on the key of the key. What is this? The key to my house. Like what? First thing I did was use it to see if you can enter her house, and you can. Yep. Mimi, how you doing today? Welcome. We're going through this rhythm game. I'm sight reading on the hardest difficulty. Because why not? Well, speaking of Silali. Wait, which is this from? What is this from? It has to be from like a character trailer or something. They permanently add characters to Overworld in 6.x, so we can just invade her house whenever. Yep. This sounds like it'd be fun. Interstellar Drift. Oops, I'm missing all those. Oh my god. Whew. Let's see. I don't know what to say since I don't play Genshin. Well, this is not even the main Genshin game. This is just like a side thing. So it's like a rhythm game. So as long as you guys have like rhythm. She has the official novel on her desk. Yeah, she reads a lot, man. I never left. Let's see. I don't know what to say since I don't play Genshin. It's a novel that official based herself off of. By the way, will you ever stream watching the VOD I sent you for the official events? Because if you have any interest in her character, it's a must. Can you resend it? We can maybe watch it tomorrow. Before or after the Star Isle stuff. Alright. Let's back out for now. We mostly just came here for the rewards. 60 premium gems. Alright, so did level 3 of this. Done. 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 Guys, we're caught up in Genshin. Oops. Think Senora will ever be playable? It's not looking good. Oh, we can get some premium gems here. We can work on that some other time. It's getting pretty late, so. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. Back here now. Time travel plot lines. I mean, there was a point when we thought, you know, Resurrection, Ode to Resurrection, could play a part, but nope.
What's your way?
Let's see, 8 plus 3, it's 11, 14, 59. We've gained like 20 pulls in the past 2 days. That's good. We're like 15 over trendline. That was just kind of our last hope in all honesty. Yeah, I wouldn't care either way, just wondering. VOD probably has to be its own stream since it's nearly 4 hours? I don't know if we're gonna watch a VOD 4 hours. Twitch might like be like, hey, that's not streaming, that's not content. I'd have to be talking over the whole thing if I'm doing so. Alright,
Gaining some altitude.
should I check
can
out the
bring some
other Hoyo games
perspective.
for any free pulls or here? While we're here. Alright, let's check the other games real quick, guys, for any free polls. We have 1 free poll. Alright, chat, wish me luck. Standard. I think there was stuff pointing to the idea that Capitana was her dead lover, but that was wrong and nothing happened. Well, don't spoil everything, Kaizen. Alright, let's see. Let's do... We got 29 pity. Here we go, 1 poll. Nothing. 30 pity. And then ZZZ. These were actually had a lot of pity. Birth of Self. Time is almost 3. We'll end before the 5 hour mark. We have 2. Let's do it. This will take us to 60 pity. Alright, chat. Lilith emotes. We're open for, who are we open for? Rena or, Kaleda? Rena or Kaleda? Here we go. It's 59. And then here's 60 pity. Come on, right here, right here, right here. Aw, man. A?
Anton, head of Bellabog Industries construction team.
Is that a pullback
at
or
your
no?
service.
No. What is he at?
Got a new ghost.
I've got.
Come on, it's our turn, bro.
Is it 5? Oh, he was at 5. Now he's at 6. 4 away from my free choice in ZZZ. No idea who I want because I got all of them. Because I got them all as of recent. Oh, nice. Yeah. See, for me, when I got that. Well, I only got the free one from the summer event. No, sorry, anniversary. I was missing 3 out of the 6, so we used the anniversary for Lycon, and I still have I haven't claimed my free one yet because
Come on,
I'm
let's get to work.
hoping that I can get either Colada or Rena. Like this, the free one doesn't go away, does it? There's no limit on that. Chose Nekomata for anniversary. I was gonna get your race for 300, but then randomly got her at like 293. Yes, that's what basically I was hoping for as well, just to see if I can get one, so I wasn't rushing any of the free pulls. So, oh well. Name card for what? Oh, because yeah. M6. 300 doesn't go away unless they refresh it to give us another. Okay. And they'll give us a heads up on that, right? Alright, I think we're going to wrap up, guys, because it's almost 3. I think Terra just ended. Who is on? Winnie's on, but they're doing Withering Waves. They're on, looks like 2.0. Yeah, they announced. Yeah, okay. Let's send you to Winnie. They're playing Withering Waves. I don't know anything about Withering Waves, but I got no one else to raid. Probably look into more. I'm already following so many people, though. Doing the Teapot quest now? Yeah, it's worth it to do it now so that you can basically work on it daily. Most people ended early day. Most people didn't end early. It's 2:30 a.m. I just streamed later than normal. But alright. Light, you have a good one. Kaizen, have a good one. I think Atri's still here, right? Mimi. Let's see. Tomorrow we're on ZZZ mostly, guys, because we got to grind out for high sea lens. Who else is here? Who else is here? If you're still here, say hi. You have like 6 people live at this time. I have like 2. I've got like 6, but most of these guys don't stream anything Fire Emblem or Genshin or Hoyo anymore. Like in a long time. So, alright. If you're subbed. Yeah, when he does all the Hoyo Genshin or Hoyo gacha games as well as Withering Waves. If you're not sub but have channel points, redeem for the Hillabonk emote, and then copy the old sub ready command. And then if you're not sub but don't have channel points, use the regular ready command.
By the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Mimi, have a
Taming the
great
beast
night.
within
Hope
is
you'll see you
tougher.
tomorrow. We're on ZZ. Sorry, we're on Star Rail tomorrow. Star Rail. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. And then, as usual, guys, follow on social media and join the Discord. By the way, if anyone's interested in like K-pop Demon Hunters, my students made a parody reel / TikTok. I'll post it in the Discord later. It's off our school account. Well, I run it, but it's for our marching band. So I'll post it there if anyone's a fellow K-pop Demon Hunters fan. But anyway, go say hi to Winnie, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna grind
When you
out
lose
some
your way,
Stellar
gaining some
Jades
altitude can
for
bring some
Hycealans and
perspective.
Ceridra maybe, and then Saber for sure. And then Evernight. And we'll go from there. But thanks for hanging out, guys. 5-hour stream. Got a lot done. We basically, again, like I said, 2 days, we farmed out like 20 poles in Genshin. So that's pretty good. You guys have a good rest of your night. We 100%ed the new area in that land. Yes. Finished all the summer stuff. And yeah. Alright guys, I'm out. Have a good night. Bye guys.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.